also, your wait and see buy for no box is car number N115. N115, you are the wait and see buy for no box. N115, you are the wait and see buy for no box. I need double entries for no box to 1 and 2. Double entries, no box. Need you there now, please. Double entries for no box to 1 and 2. Only got one car. We need some more. Final call for double enter no box cars. Final call for double enter no box cars to 1 and 2. Final call, double entries to 1 and 2 for no box. And while it is quiet, we want to remind everybody, double entries, please make sure that you have the correct number on your car when you come up. You could cost yourself a chance at a buy run if you put the wrong number on there. So make sure you have the right number on when you come up. When you exit the staging lanes, the front of the staging lanes where that white line is, if you look over to your right, there's a big red arrow that says dial in. You must have your dial in on at that point. For the folks with those fine, beautiful LED dial-in boards, that means you as well. You have to have those dial-in boards turned on at that point in time. Please make sure you have that on. If you are operating any type of motorized vehicle, electric or gas, on the property, you must be 16 years of age or older. And if you are under that, Maple Grove will confiscate the vehicle. So make sure 16 years of age and older, whether it's an electric scooter or a golf cart or anything in between, you must have a valid driver's license to operate it on the property. And also those dial-ins, make sure they're on the left side of your car. If you're unsure of which side is the left or the right, as long as you have a left-hand steer vehicle, the left side when you get in, that's the side that your dial-in needs to be on. Billy can't read it from the other side, so make sure it's on the left side of your vehicle, please. So once again, I want to welcome everybody to the FRBR Promotions 4th Annual Ken's Custom Chassis Independent Showdown presented by Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Here on Saturday, the combined Saturday-Sunday event, now $20,000 to win top bulb, C2 competition converters and machining top bulb, $10,000 to win Roadrunner Race Fuels no box, and $2,000 to win Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster. I want to thank everybody for being here. And don't forget, the next FRBR Promotions event will be right back here at Maple Grove Raceway for Blittersdorf's Automotive Door Wars, a foot brake experience, presented by B&M Performance, October 6th to the 8th, 2023. Followed by that, it'll be the Foot Brake Feast at Maryland International Raceway on November 17th through the 19th. So 2 more great FRBR events to go here in 2023. On behalf of Andy Anderson and Shane Swigert and the whole FRBR Promotions team, I'd like to thank you for being a part of the 4th Annual Ken's Custom Chassis Independent Showdown, presented by Daryl Tillman Realty Group. This weekend offers you now 2 great days of racing and over $60,000 in cash and prizes. Don't forget to let your friends know about the live stream on Diamond State Digital on YouTube. And tonight we have the great meal presented by Access Insurance Agency and Safeco Insurance. The Racer Appreciation Dinner will be tonight. We have a wonderful, fantastic family of sponsors that have helped make this weekend possible, so please be sure to show them the same love you've shown FRBR Promotions. That's Blittersdorf's Automotive, Ken's Custom Chassis, Daryl Tillman Realty Group, Red Runner Race Fuels, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, C2 Competition Converters and Machining, Access Insurance Agency, ISC Racers Tape, B&M Performance, Competitive Suspension, The Design Joint, Altronics, May Race Carbs, Diamond State Digital, JRI Shocks, Team FCP Racing, K&R Performance and Engineering, Double O Designs, Half Scale Junior Dragsters, Summit Racing Equipment, Embley Family Racing, Fortitude Timing Systems, Wilson Race Engines, R&L Pumps, and more. So once again, thank you everybody for joining us here at Maple Grove Raceway. Be sure to grab yourself an Independent Showdown t-shirt available at the base of the tower. They have very few left. I know from personal experience. Went down there to check out some myself, and inventory is very, very limited. So be sure to grab that while supplies last. $25 will get you a t-shirt, and I believe they have some old event shirts as well. So you can grab those. I think they're like $10. You can't get a cheeseburger from McDonald's for $10 anymore. So grab you an FRBR t-shirt for $10 while you're down there. And we're still working through some tech cards here, putting them into the computer, so that way nobody has to give Trish a hard time about it saying not on file when they come up. But yes, we'll be getting ready to race here very, very soon. And we're just about ready, and we'll be getting ready to fire things off here for day number 2/3. The combined Saturday and Sunday event here at the FRBR Promotions Ken's Custom Chassis Independent Showdown, presented by Daryl Tillman Realty Group. And ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we want to get this race weekend started. And before we do so, thank you again for spending your 4th of July weekend here at Maple Grove and with FRBR. We know you could have been a lot of different places to either race or relax. So we thank you for choosing to be with us for this weekend. At this time, we ask for everyone who is able to please rise for the playing of the national anthem. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time to play ball here at Maple Grove Raceway. It's the 4th annual Ken's Kustom Chassis Independent Showdown presented by Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Coming at you next, it's the Road Runner Race Fuels No Box. And it is R&L Pumps, round number 1 of the $10,000 to win main event. And first pair down the track, it's going to be Nick Beeler here, Tower Side and El Camino, down to 732, taking on Dennis Core in the Super B, 692 in the Lucas Oil Lane. First red light of the day goes to Dennis Core, win light Nick Beeler, 739.4 on the 732 with a 16 reaction time. Core goes 693.5 on the 692 dial, but 26 red at the hit. Eliminates him and sends him to the FRBR buyback window at the base of the timing tower. Be sure to grab your re-entry and get back in this for $10,000 to win. Mike Dilgan here at Tower Side. 592 the dial, taking on Bill Wilson, 615. And give the win to Mike. 593.1 on the 592 dial with a 42 reaction time. Wilson the better, but losing 26 reaction time, breaks it out. Goes 613 with a 2 on a 615 for the loss. Harley Parson here, Tower Side, 668 in the Malibu, taking on Mr. FRBR check collector himself, Matt Richeza, 579. Win light, Richeza, 16 total, 15 dead 1. Parson turns it red, throws away dead on 9 for the loss. Ernie Zaggers over in the far lane in the vet, 624. Tower Side, Jennifer Vignola, 615 the dial. Win light, Jennifer, 58, 1 above 1 for the win. Ernie with the loss, 625.2 on the 624 dial. He'll hit the buyback window. Matt Mikowski, 644 over in the far lane. Tower Side, John Alloway, 654. Get the win to Matt. 10 up front, breaking it out. Goes 642.2 on the 644 dial for the win. As John turns it 31 red up front, then goes 658.9 on the 654. Once again, I want to thank everybody for watching along at home at Diamond State Digital. They're on the chase for 1,000 subscribers, so be sure to hit that subscribe button if you're watching along at home. We need 90 more subscribers to get them to 1,000. Can we do it today here at the Independent Showdown? Help us out. Let's find out. Ready to go again here now. Paul Northrup, 662 the dial, taking on Jeremy Stoker, 648. Win late, Stoker, double breakout run, goes 646.5 on the 648 dial with a 16 reaction time. Northrup, 659.9 on the 662 dial, had the better but losing 12 reaction time. Vince Cusimano, 661 in the Cutlass, taking on Terry Neiman, 640 here tower side in the Nova. Win late to Neiman, dead one to be 36 total. Vince, 008 up front, takes way too much. 660 with a 0 and a 661, had the room, couldn't back it in there. We'll have to visit the buyback window. Ted Miley here, tower side, 741, taking on Brian Fegley, 686, both the S10. Win late to Ted, 738.4 on the 741 dial with a 30 reaction time. Brian turns it 20 red, goes dead 6 in the losing effort. Kevin Core in the 71 Demon at dial to 703, taking on Greg Leifkin, 628 here tower side. Win late, Kevin Core, 008, dead 7 to be 15 total. Greg, 005 up front. Can't get it done on the big end. 626.2 on the 628 for the loss. Win late, double breakout. Give it to Trish Witt. 573.3 on the 575 dial with an 11 reaction time. Caleb Klein, trip zip. Can't get it done on the big end. 648.8 on the 651 dial for the loss. Kyle Core, 629 the dial. Tower side, the trash can killer. Nathan Mendenhall, 616. Win light, trash can killer. 614-0 on the 616 dial for the 009 reaction time. Over course, 20 reaction time goes 626.4 on the 629 dial for the loss. Brandon Karaguzin, 724. Taking on Mark Swan, here tower side on the motorcycle, 546. Win light, Brandon. Mark turns it red on the bike. Brandon runs it on down, goes 722.0 on the 724. Mark set 543.6 on the 546 dial with the red light start for the loss. Mark Ketterer, 739. Tower side. Mike Greiner in the Chevelle, 587. Get the win to Ketterer on the double breakout run there. Tower side, James Horton, 603, taking on John Viana, 666 for the Camaro. Get the win to Horton. He's dead zero to be 63 total. John with the starting line advantage. Can't drive it down on the big end enough to get the win light. 662.6 on the 666 dial with a 36 reaction time in the losing effort. Kevin Mendenhall with the poor financial decisions machine here. 611 the dial, taking on Jamie Cologne. 672 for the Camaro. This is going to be a dandy. Down on the big end. Win light. Give it to Mendenhall. He goes dead one to be 5 total. Jamie is, an illustrious 003. One above 2 to be 15 total and no good here in round number 1 of competition. Next up will be George Fisher in the Camaro, 646 a dial, tower side. Brian Bowman II, 708. Win light, Brian Volman, 711 with a 6 on a 708 with a 28 light. Fisher, way late at the hit, puts it 651.6 on the 646 dial. For the loss, he'll head to the buyback window. Matt Patterson, 735 over in the far lane. Tower side in the Mustang is Ray Barlow, 610 the dial. Barlow, 001 red, gives the win to Matt Patterson. Patterson breaks it out big time, 7:23.8 on the 7:35 dial with a 12 reaction time. Barlow, 001 red, goes 6:07.0 on the 6:10 dial. Leo Drysdale, 5:93 for the Camaro. Tower side, Jenna Yarnall, 6:63 in the pickup. Turns it red, gives the win to Leo. Leo runs it on through, 5:94.2 on the 5:93 dial with a 23 reaction. Jenna breaks it out and turns it red, 6:58.7 on the 6:63 dial. And we'll head to the buyback window. Terry Sachs, 6:67 in the Camaro. Tower side, John Northrup, 7:40 the dial for the Napa Auto Parts machine. Northrup with the left turn signal blinking. Goes 57 on the hit, then 7:31.8 on the 7:40 dial. Terry Sachs turns it big red, goes 6:72.3 on the 6:67 dial for the loss. CJ Ketterer, 8:10 the dial, taking on Cody Mariner. Here tower side, 5:51 for the driver out of Salisbury, Maryland. Winlight goes to Mariner, 38 at the hit, breaks it out to Thal, goes 5:50 with an 8 on a 5:51 dial. Ketterer goes 8:09.1 on the 8:10 dial for the loss. Mariner moves on. AJ Jenkins in the Mustang, 6:64 tower side. Jessica Conway, 7:35 the dial. Some loud pedal rips down there. Give the win late to AJ Jenkins. 667.7 on the 664 dial with a 49 late. Jessica, 24 at the hit. Had the better but losing reaction time. Can't run the number. 741.9 on the 735 dial. 007 margin of victory going over to AJ. .668 the dial for the Mustang over in the Lucas Oil Lane. Tower side, Kevin Fahey in the Dodge Charger, 797. Win light, Mustang, 670 with a 9 on a 668 dial with a 005 light. Tower side, Kevin, 8 flat with a 2 on the 797 dial with a 50 reaction time. Can't get it done. Tower side, Dice Girl, Shannon Fordyce, 626 dial for the Mustang, taking on another Mustang, 719 the dial. Good reaction times here. Win light, far lane, 724.4 on the 719 dial with a 007 light. Takes 5,000 margin of victory over Shannon. She goes 631.4 on the 626 dial for the loss. Kurt Holland was rolling with 2 entries last night for quite a while. 604 the dial for the Camaro, taking on Bobby Pipp, 742 for the Mustang. Win late, Holland dead 5 to be 32 total. Bobby Pipp, nothing doing there. 61 on the hit. Can't get it done with that. Goes 739.0 on the 742 for the loss. Joe Dedrick, 552 for the Camaro. Taking on Kyle Gockley, 586. Almost identical reaction times. Win light, double breakout, give the win to Dedrick by 2 thousandths. Margin of victory goes 550 with a 5 on a 552 dial. Gockley breaks it out, 584.5 on the 586 dial. And Dedrick will move on, courtesy of the reaction time there. Jeff Albach, 638 the dial for the S10, taking on Joe McLaughlin, 839 here tower side for the Malibu. Jeff turns it 10 red, give the win to Joe. Joe goes 834.2 on the 839 dial. Jeff, 637.6 on the 638 for the loss. Steve Dustin in the Mustang, 728, taking on Francis Vignola, 847 here tower side in the Corvette. Give the win late to Dustin. Francis turns it red. Dustin runs it on down, goes 731.1 on the 728 dial. Francis breaks it out, 843.2 on the 847 for the loss. Soggy Dunn up here tower side, 627. Great dude right there. Taking on Chris Gonier, 612 in the pickup. Should be a tough one. Go down the straight, win late, give it to Gonier. Breaks it out, 3 thou, both of them do on the double breakout run, but the 004 reaction time gives Chris the win. 611 with a 7 on 612. Soggy, 12 at the hit, breaking it out 3 thou as well, no good. Should have dropped anchor, but didn't. Mike Tell, 708 in the Camaro, taking on Denny Renninger, 745 here tower side in the Oldsmobile. Win light, Renninger, 746.9 on the 745 dial. Tell, red and breaking it out, 706.6 on the 708 with a 005 red reaction time. Sam Koonsman, 554 the dial for the motorcycle, taking on the killer himself, Brandon Michaels, 721 in the Camaro. Win late, motorcycle. That is a double breakout run. 553.2 on a 554. Michaels goes 715.7 on the 721 dial. Michaels was 20 red. Motorcycle was 10 red. Grabs the win. Tom Scripignano, 685 in the pickup. Taking on the pickup of Ray Fordyce. Here tower side, 654. Don't forget, if your lane did not find electricity here so far in round number 1, head to the bottom of the timing tower, get back in. $120 will win you $10,000. Win light there, Ray Fordyce, 653.2 on a 654 dial. Tom Scrifignano breaks it out as well, 683.2 on the 685 for the loss. Stephen McMillan, 606. Get the win here, Tower side. 007 up front, goes 589.3 on the 591. McMillan turns it 007 red, then breaks it out 1 thou on the big end, 605.9 on the 606. John Hedenberg, 661 in the Mustang. Tower side, Nelson Belot, 604 for the wheel stand in Malibu. Double breakout win goes to John Hedenberg. And all colors for no box can come to the lanes. All colors for no box can come to the lanes. All color run stickers to the lanes for no box. Win light, Jennifer Fignola, 610 with a 1 on 615 dial, a 16 reaction time. Bill Coate turns it 003 red, then goes 577.5 on the 576 dial. Terry Benton, 684 for the GTO, taking on Harley Parson here Tower side in the Malibu, 668. Win light goes to Harley. Benton turns it red, goes 672.5 on the 684 dial. Parson 664.8 on the 668 dial. Brian Davison 662 over in the Camaro. Tower side, the El Camino. Nick Beeler back up 733. Beeler grabs another red light win. Goes dead 4 to be 60 total. Davison breaks it out. 659.2 on the 662 dial. Big red up front. Kevin Render, 664 for the Monte Carlo. Tower side, Cam Murray, 630 for the Duster. And today's bounties, $100 bounties on Brandon Jenkins and Junior Dragsters, Brad Northrup in no box, and John McClure in top, courtesy of Morris Performance Transmission. So first person to take those people out grabs an extra $100. So get up on the wheel when you pull into the lanes next to them. Win light, Kevin Render, 35 up front, goes 665.9 on the 664. Cam Murray, 003 red, goes 624.3 on the 630 dial. Trish Witt back up 573 for the S10, taking on Jake Narr, 548. for the battery charger killer himself. For the starting line advantage and the finish line advantage goes 575.8 on the 573 dial with a 20 reaction time. Jake goes one above 0 to be 65 total in the loss. Jednar 580 over in the far lane tower side. AJ Lawing 612 the dial. Win late goes to Nar. Double breakout win. 579.7 on the 580 dial. Lawing 609.0 on the 612 dial for the loss. Andrew Bercudo 695 for the Firebird, taking on Marquise McClure 686 here at Tower Side for the Nova. Win late, Marcus McClure, dead 4 to be 29 total. Andrew, 17 up front, puts it 1 above 4 in the losing effort. 2,000th margin of victory going over to McClure. Dennis Core, 693, Tower Side. Brandon Karaguzian, 724. Win late by 0008. Give it to Brandon. 5. Dead 8 for the win as Dennis Core breaks it out. 688.0 on the 693 dial for the loss. Kevin Core, 703 the dial. Taking on Eric Benkovitz, 670 here Tower Side in the Camaro. Win late, Kevin Core, 58 on the hit, goes 697.3 on the 703 dial. Eric turns it 007 red, goes 676.8 on the 677 dial for the loss. Denny McCloskey, 663, taking on Nathan Mendenhall, 614. This should be a dandy of a drag race. 4,000th margin of victory going to the trash can killer himself. He's 8 dead 9 for the win. McCloskey missed it a little bit, goes 34 up front, then breaks it out. 660 with a 9 on a 663 dial. Matt Wachowski, 644 the dial, taking on Vince Kustom, 660 here, tower side in the Cutlass. Win light goes to Vince, 007, 1 above 8 for the win. Wachowski throws down dead 5 to be 63 total for the loss. Aaron Thiem, 648 for the Camaro, taking on Terry Neiman in the Nova, 640 the dial. Final call for no box to the lanes. Final call for no box to the lanes. Win late goes to Neiman. Double breakout run goes 639.6 on the 640 dial with a 30 reaction time. Aaron goes 646.6 on the 648 dial for the loss. Jeannie Northrup coming up next in the Camaro, 595, taking on James Horton. Here, tower side, 603. Northrup with the starting line advantage and the finish line advantage. Goes dead 5 to be 27 total. Locks out the 39 reaction time of James Horton, who breaks it out 4th thou on the big end in the losing effort. Kyle Core up now. That beautiful machine, 628, taking on Greg Lifkin. Here, tower side, 625. Win light goes over to Kyle Core, 629.6 on the 628 dial with a 36 reaction time. Greg goes dead 1 to be 63 total in the losing effort. Paul Northrup back up, 661, taking on Ernie Zagers in the vet, 624. Get the win to Northrup, 39, goes 656.6 on the 661 dial as Ernie turns it big red and then breaks it out, goes 623.8 on the 624 dial. Matt Richeza back up in the Mustang, 579, taking on J.D. Anderson, 621 here tower side in the Tesla. Win late, American Muscle, 25 total as Richeza throws down dead zero. Anderson, 30 at the hit and way overcharged the battery. Goes 618.6 on the 621 dial. He'll head back to the charging station and the buyback window. Joe Dukin, 533 for the small block Pro Charge machine. Tower side Eric Tenney, 653 for the Dodge Dart. Win late pickup, dead 4 to be 59 total. Tenney was 54 at the hit, puts it 2 above 4 for the loss. Jeremy Stoker in the Camaro, 646. Theodore Mile, 738 here tower side. Winlake, give it to Stoker. 650 with a 0 on a 646 dial. Drops anchor as Theodore 005 up front, but breaks it out. 736.3 on the 738 dial. Kevin Mendenhall, 610 the dial for the Nova, taking on Mark Ketterer, 739 in the Aspen. Winlake goes to Ketterer, 744.3 on the 739 dial. With a 49 reaction time, Mendenhall 005 red, throws away dead 0. Jack Fisk back up in the Camaro, taking on John Northrup, 734 in the pickup. And a reminder to please make sure you have your dial-in on the driver's side. Driver's side has to have the dial-in. Winlake, give it to the pickup. 732.1 on the 734 dial. Fisk, red up front. Can't run the number on the big end. 617.4 on the 606 dial. John Viana, 662, taking on Emily Auerbach. 611 here tower side. She impressively took her brother out yesterday with a nice throwdown run. She was quite happy about that. Joe was not. Emily will grab another win here. Goes 609.6 on the 611 dial as John turns it 23 red and then goes 667.3 on the 662 dial for the loss. Bill Wilson, 615 the dial for the Camaro, taking on the motorcycle here of Mark Schwall, 559 the dial. And a reminder out there, yes, we are running 8th mile, but please keep all your safety equipment on and your windows up until you get through the entire shutdown area. Got some people starting to get comfortable after the 8th mile, so please wait till you get all the way down the track and off the track before you start shedding those belts and safety equipment. Win light here goes to the motorcycle. 50 up front goes 562.0 on the 559 dial. Wilson, 67 at the hit, breaks it out 3,000, goes 614.7 on the 615 dial. Ed Binkovitz, 663, taking on Dennis Kessler, 570. Win light goes to Dennis Kessler. 574.4 on the 570 dial with a 40 reaction time. Ed missed it big time up front. Goes dead 2 to be 143 total. John Alloway. 656 the dial, taking on Mike Greiner here, tower side in the Chevelles, 585. Give the win to Greiner. 6011 on the 585 dial with a 20 late. John with issues over in the far lane, 16 up front, and then can't run the number on the big end. Mac Daughtery, 740 in the Camaro. Kyle Murray here, tower side in the pickup, 632. Win late goes to Mac, 742.7 on the 740 dial with a 39 late. Murray turns it 11 red, then goes 629.3 on the 632 dial. Dave Dabney, 630. Taking on Mike LaRose, 642 here, tower side, in the dart. Want to thank everyone for watching at home on Diamond State Digital. Thanks to JRI Shocks and Competitive Suspension for providing the free live feed here this weekend. We appreciate the support of Competitive Suspension and JRI Shocks. Win late there goes to Mike LaRose. He's 10 up front. Put it 3 above 0 to be 40 total. Dabney, 69 at the hit, no good, can't run the number. Bill Wackerman, 697 on the Camaro, taking on Mike Modet, 7 flat for the Mustang. And if you're watching at home, be sure to hit that subscribe button as Diamond State Digital is on the chase to get to 1,000 subscribers here today. 8 10,000ths margin of victory going over to Modet. 39 at the hit, goes 7020 on the 7 flat dial. Wackerman, 15 up front and gets behind 7014 on the 697 dial for the loss. Danny Brown, 611 here, tower side in the Mustang, taking on Mr. Ketterer over in the far lane, 809. .004 Margin of victory going over to Ketterer. 810 with a 3 on the 809 dial. Danny Brown here tower side takes the loss. Ron Reber, 625 here tower side, taking on Eddie McBride, 614 in the Camaro. Winlight, 003 margin of victory going over here tower side. 628.7 on the 625 dial with a 28 light. McBride breaks it out. 613.2 on the 614 dial for the loss. AJ Jenkins back up in the Mustang. 661 taking on Kyle Gockley. 584. Gockley will get the win here. 26 on the tree, breaking it out. 2 thou, goes 583.8 on the 584 dial. Jenkins turns it 009 red, then puts it 1 above 0 in the losing effort. Vincent Wade over in the far lane. 611 the dial, taking on Rory Krupp. Or winning. 620 the dial here for the S10. Neither great, but almost identical reaction times at the stripe. Winlight, give it to Rory. 622.8 on the 620 dial. Vincent takes way too much stripe. Goes 609.8 on the 611 dial for the loss. Connie Watcherman, 746 in the Camaro, taking on Jeremy Kleinfelter. 676 here tower side in the pickup. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We have best losing packages from yesterday that need to be picked up. Francis Vignola, Bobby Pennebaker, and Eli Stack for junior dragsters. Terry Benton, Mike LaRose, Terry Neiman, and Vince Cusimano for no box. And in top, Denny McCloskey, Michael Zegg, and Bob Murphy. Please be sure to come to the timing tower and get your best losing packages from yesterday. Win light there, Jeremy Kleinfelter, 56 up front, and grabs the win. Bobby Pipp over in the far lane, 740. Rich Pennington here, tower side, 595. Double breakout, give the win to Rich here, tower side, 594.7 on the 595 dial with a 25 late. Pip late at the hit, breaking it out as well, 738.2 on the 740 dial. Brian Lynn, 596 over in the far lane, tower side. Robert Reinert, 657. Again, best losing packages from yesterday. Francis Vignola, Bobby Pennebaker, Eli Stack for juniors, no box. Terry Benton, Mike LaRose, Terry Neiman, Vince Cusimano. For top, Denny McCloskey, Michael Zegg, and Bob Murphy. Please come to the bottom of the timing tower to collect your best losing packages from yesterday. Win light, double breakout, give it to Brian Lynn. 595.4 on the 596 dial with a 22 light. Reinert 20 at the hit, goes 656.2 on the 657 dial for the loss. Give the win to Lynn. .654 over in the far lane, tower side. Amy Ferranley, 621. It's Travis Hill behind the wheel today. Travis, 29 red, and shuts it down. Far lane, 40 on the hit, breaks it out, 7,653.3 on the 654. And we understand when you get upset that you just turned it red here on the starting line, but, you know, if you don't want to put too much wear and tear on your equipment, just try to at least get it up to a decent speed and keep rolling down the track for us so we don't hold the show up here. Got a lot of racing to get done today, and we want to try to get everything that we have on schedule completed. So please move it down the track at a respectable pace. We would appreciate it. Or if you have an issue, we ask that as safely and quickly as possible, you get over to the side of the track. That way we have a shorter cleanup if necessary. Win late here, Stephen Dickey. 57 at the hit is Justin Hardman. Turns at 20 red. Hardman gets 725.2 on the 723 dial. Dickey dead 7 on the run. Paul Tim Jr. 598 over in the Lucas Oil lane. In the Penske lane here, Tower Side. Ray Barlow 608 for the Mustang. Barlow turned at 001 red on his first entry. Seeing if he can do a little better here. Win late, Paul Tim goes dead 9 to be 45 total. Ray Barlow, 20 on the hit, breaking it out, goes 606.8 on the 608 dial. He'll be headed to the buyback window twice. Kyle Robb, 593 in the Chevy 2, taking on the Roadster of Alan Yunt here at Tower Side, 606. Don't forget, take your $120, head to the bottom of the timing tower, and get back in on this one. Win late, Kyle Robb, 596.4 on the 593 dial. With a 17 late, Allen goes 607.3 on the 606 with a 56 late for the loss. Drivers in the lanes, pull them up, keep them tight. Drivers in the lanes, pull them up, keep them tight for us. If you're at the back, pull it to the front. Keep the lanes tight for us so we can keep the classes rolling. Win late, double breakout run, give it to Andy Purcell. 577.7 on the 579 dial with a 20 late. Callie Klein goes 22 up front, then breaks it out 650 with the 2 on a 652 dial. Zach Zimmerman in the convertible Camaro, 679, taking on Garrett Sprigg. 890 here, Tower Side. And Garrett with issues. Going to pull it over to the side of the track, maybe. Zimmerman runs it on through, 692.8 on the 679 for the win. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. So track crew's headed down to let Garrett know that, hey, you can't park there. We'll be down for just a second, and then we'll get back to racing action. Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out here to the Ken's Kustom Chassis Independent Showdown presented by Daryl Tillman Realty Group. We're currently in Roadrunner Race Fuels No Box, round number 1. That's R&L Pumps, round number 1. And just about ready to go. Thanks to almost the 200 people watching at home on Diamond State Digital. Be sure to hit that like button and hit the subscribe button as well, as they're on the chase for 1,000 subscribers before the end of the weekend, which is today here at the Independent Showdown. They're at 924, 76 more to close it in. We can get it done. 200 people watching. We can get it done here. We appreciate the support. Again, thanks to JRI Shocks and Competitive Suspension for bringing you the live stream this weekend. Mike LaRose here, Tower Side, 531, taking on Jake Lipke, 626 in the Oldsmobile. Win light goes to LaRose as Jake turns it red. LaRose throws down dead 4 to be 32 total. Jake breaks it out 620 with a 6 on the 626 dial. Chad Birch, 661. Taking on Dennis Gelhardt here in the 57 wagon, 597. Double red light gives the true start win to Chad Birch. 009 red goes 660.60 on the 667. The wagon, big red, goes 6 flat 0 on the 597 dial. David Klein, 737 in the big pickup, taking on the little pickup of Jenna Yarnall, 662 here at Tower Side. Green on both sides. We've got a drag race down at the stripe. Win late. Give it to Jenna by 006. Goes dead 6 to be 49 total. Klein 59 at the hit. No good. Breaks it out. 4th thou on the big end. 707 the dial for the Camaro. Mike Tell. Tower side Kurt Holland in the old school Camaro. 603. A little battle of new school versus old school. All remaining no box cars when you come to the lanes. If you haven't came yet, go to lane 2 and 2 only. All remaining no box cars. Final call. If you have not come to the lanes, go to lane 2 and 2 only. Dead 3 to be 39 total is Mike Tell. Holland turns it 005 red, throws away dead 8 in the losing effort. Caleb Klein 648 in the pickup, taking on Justin Hackley here tower side 578. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need 00 Designs, round number 1 of Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes. I need 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 6, 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 7, and 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 8. Go to your single lane, and if you want to run the left lane, you run on the left side of your lane. If you want to run the right lane, you go to the right side of your lane. 6 to 9 to lane 6, 10 to 12 to lane 7, 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 8. Justin Hackley goes perfect up front, but gets the loss on that one. Give the win to Klein. Brandon Michaels back up. Switching lane, 719 here, tower side, taking on Frank Armando, 660. Almost identical reaction times. Brake lights over in the far lane. Win light in the far lane. Goes 661-1 on the 660 dial with a 14 light. Michaels breaks it out 1 thou. 718-9 on the 719 dial for the loss. Once again, you've got to have your safety gear, helmets, belts, window nets, windows, everything up until you clear the end of the track. Please keep everything on. Cody Mariner, 001 red, breaks it out. A whole one goes 550 with a 0 and a 551 dial. Stacy Orth over in the far lane turns it green, gets the win. 586.4 and the 588 dial, and we'll move on. Tina Orth Lacey in the Chevy 2, 582 the dial, taking on Marty Flagel here in the Chevy 2 on Chevy 2 matchup. 569 for Flagel. Flagel in control of this one. Win light. Flagel, double breakout win. Give it to him. 568.3 on the 569 dial with a 009 reaction time. Tina goes 579.1 on the 582 with a 26 light in the losing effort. Chris Gonier in the pickup. 612 the dial, taking on Jamie Rothenberger. 723. John Hedenberg in the Mustang, 660 the dial, taking on Ron Myers here, tower side, 592 for the Camaro. Issues for the Camaro. pulling it over. Win light goes to John Hedenberg, courtesy of the True Start win. Goes 659.7 on the 660 dial with the 003 red light. Myers was 007 red, and then issues with the car. And never good when you see the track crew picking pieces up off the track. Of course, we have to tell Ron that, hey, you can't park there. So we'll be down here for just a few minutes as track crews will have to do a little touch-up to the starting line and the first couple hundred feet. While it's quiet, we want to remind you, dial-ins, need those on the left side, please. Left side of your vehicle. Dial-ins on the left side. They have to be on when you cross the white line at the head of staging. There's a nice big red arrow on the wall on the right side that tells you dial-in. That means it needs to be on. Your dial-in boards need to be on. Everything needs to be on. And also, when you get to the end of the track, that's when you can start taking your safety equipment off, once you're off of the track. Until you're completely off of the track, please keep it on. We understand that this is an 8th-mile race, and you might feel as if you're ready to start taking stuff off there at the quarter mile, but that is not the time when you need to do so. Please leave all of your safety equipment on, your window nets up, your windows up, your helmets on, everything on until you clear the racing surface. Thank you. Back to racing action now. Harvey Filmely, junior here, Tower Side, taking on Chris Culp. It's 579 for the door car. Motorcycle is in trouble. Win light to the door car. Never looked back, but went 581.3 on the 579 with a 13 light and took a country mile. The motorcycle way late at the hit, puts it 4 above 5 on the 540 dial. David Wolfinger here at Tower Side, 658. Taking on Jamie Cologne, 673 in the Camaro. And again, if you picked them up, ignore what I'm saying. But if you haven't picked them up, please head to the bottom of the tower and get your best losing packages. As Jamie Cologne picks up the win there, 33 goes 10 above for the win. As David Wolfinger late and breaking it out for the loss. In junior dragsters, Francis Vignola, Bobby Pennebaker Jr., Eli Stack, No Box, Terry Benton, Mike LaRose, Terry Neiman, and Vince Cusimano. Top, Denny McCloskey, Michael Zegg, and Bob Murphy. If you've not already picked up your best losing packages, please head to the bottom of the tower and do so. Joe Dedrick, 550 the dial on the Camaro, taking on Terry Benton. 674 for the GTO. And Benton will head to the buyback window with that entry and also pick up their best losing package. Dedrick goes dead 9 to be 11 total. Benton puts it 3 above 7 on the 674 dial with the 007 red. Tim Albach in the pickup. 637, taking on Anthony Fetch here, Tower Side in the Camaro, 647. Win light by 006, give it to Fetch. He's 10. Goes 651.9 on the 647 dial. Tim Albach, 639.9 on the 637. Missed it a little bit, 36. 593 the dial for the Camaro over in the far lane. Steve Dustin in the Mustang here, Tower Side, 731. Here comes the Camaro down at the straight. Win light. Camaro, 592.4 on the 593 dial with a 48 light. Dustin breaks it out, 729.7 on the 731 dial with a 22 light. Tom Scripignano back up in the pickup. 682 taking on the Camaro of George Fisher, 652. Final call for Junior Dragsters, 00 Designs, round number 1 for Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters, 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 6, 10 to 12-year-olds to lane 7, and 13 to 17-year-olds to lane 8, please. Give the win to George Fisher. He throws down 5 total here against Scripignano. Scripignano is out to lunch, 71 total and no good, as the Camaro throws down 5 total for the win. Far lane 638, here Tower Side 672. Got Terry Sachs here, Tower Side. Driver overly impressive on the start, and both of them break it out on the big end. 637.3 on the 638 dial for the far lane. Tower Side 669.5 on the 672 for the loss. Far lane Stephen McMillan 607 the dial. Taking on Bill Coate here Tower Side. 576. Win light, 001, give it to Stephen McMillan. He's 24 up front, puts it one above 7 for the win. Tower side, Cope breaks it out, 574-1 on the 576 dial for the loss. Jake Nahr, 549, taking on JT Schaefer here Tower side, 719 in the Mustang. Winley, give it to Nahr. Puts it 2 above on the dial, 551.5 on the 549 for the win. JT Schaefer breaks it out, 717.4 on the 719 dial for the loss. Tower side, Frank Armando, 660. Andrew Barcuto over in the far lane, 695. Win light, Andrew, 004 up front. On the big end, breaks it out 8,000, 694.2 on the 695. Tower side, Armando breaks it out 1,000 in the 008 red reaction time. And to round out your round number 1 of R&L Pumps, round number 1, Roadrunner Race Fuels No Box, Brad Northrup, 584, the dial. Junior dragster should start loading up. Junior dragster should be loading up. Northup throws down 15 total, 11 dead 4 on the bye. And that will complete round number 1 here in Roadrunner Race Fuels No Box. Here we go. Round number 1, junior dragsters. Sean Sanseverino here, tower side, 866, taking on Jillian Kleinfelter, 836 over in the far lane. Win light, Sanseverino, 004, puts it 2 above 7 for the win. Jillian, 46 on the tree, locked out, goes 840 with a 7 on an 836 dial for the loss. Zach Gribden, 790 dial, take on Riley Source, 791 here, tower side. At the stripe, win light, give it to Riley. Double breakout win, goes 787.6 on the 791 with a 38 light. Zach Gribden breaks it out as well, 786.1 on the 790 for the loss. Malia Curtis now, 797 over in the far lane. Tower side, Logan Anderson, 807. Win light, give it to Logan. Malia is 14 red. And Logan breaks it out, 4th dial, 806.6 on the 807 dial. Malia, dead 3, but 14 red, no good. Anna Willing, 796, taking on Paul Stalva, 790. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need C2, Competition Converters and Machining Top Ball, May Race Carbs, round number 1, double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Double door cars to 1 and 2, please. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2 for May Race Carbs, round number 1 of C2, Competition Converters and Machining Top Ball. John McClure, you are the wait and see by. John McClure, you are the wait and see by for Top Bulb round number 1. John McClure, you are the wait and see by for round number 1. Win light, Paul Stalva, 796.0 on the 790 with a 21 light. Anna breaks it out, 795.7 on the 796 for the loss, had the better but losing 10 reaction time. Emily Stalva, 791 over in the Lucas Oil lane. In the Penske lane here, tower side, Trevor Ulrich, 797. Stalva with the starting line advantage. Somebody down there ripping it. Win light, Stalva, 794.6 on the 791. Takes the win over Trevor. Trevor, 8017 on the 797 for the loss. Alexis Sanseverino here, tower side, 798. Shane Daly over in the far lane, 806 the dial. .48 red for Alexis gives the win over to Shane. He goes 8050 on the 806 dial with a 32 late. Alexis 797.4 on the 798 with the red light start for the loss. Addison Hill 797 here tower side. Taking on Carlo Darcy 793. The Punisher taking on Sisters Revenge. Love when they throw the names on the cars. It always just adds a whole another element of character to the race car. Over 200 people watching on the JRI Shocks and Competitive Suspension live stream, brought to you by Diamond State Digital. Appreciate those watching at home, as well as all those in attendance here for the Ken's Custom Chassis Independent Showdown presented by Daryl Tillman Realty Group. If you're watching on at home, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe as Diamond State Digital chases those 1,000 subscribers. They're 71 away from doing so. We can get it done here today on the final day of the Independent Showdown. Win late, Addison Hill, 8 flat with a 4 on a 797 dial. Carlo was late, goes 792.5 on the 793 for the loss. Dexter Gomez, 792 in the Lucas Oil lane. Mikey Ulrich here, tower side, 793. Win light, Dexter Gomez. Mikey Ulrich turns it red, then breaks it out. 791.3 on the 793 dial. Gomez, 794.3 on the 792 for the win. Gavin Roth, 838 in the junior funny car. Taking on Charlie Q-Ball Blittersdorf, 791 here, tower side. Win light, give it to Roth. 836.8 on the 838 dial after Charlie turns it red. Goes 792.0 on a 791 to finish out the run. CJ Farcia over in the far lane, 803 the dial, taking on Ella Ketterman. 811. Ella in the finals of last night's event. Going to take on Brandon Jenkins at some point here today. Ella with the big starting line advantage. Not in trouble here. Gets the win late. 8:16.6 on the 8:11 dial with a 0:04 reaction time. CJ, 74 at the hit, goes 8:05.7 on the 8:03 for the loss. Daniel Spoots, 790 here, Tower Side, taking on Jordan Denny, 790 over in the far lane. Win light, give it to Daniel. Jordan Denny turns it red. Denny goes 784.9 on the 790. Daniel 793.0 on the 790 with the win. Tyler Lusby 799. Haley Clow 8 flat. Final call for double entered door cars. So 1 and 2 for top bulb. Final call, double entered door cars to 1 and 2. Final call, double entered door cars to 1 and 2. Final call. Win light goes to Haley Clow. 8:07.4 on the 8 flat with a 78 late. Tyler late at the hit goes 8:05.4 on the 799 for the loss. Dylan Taylor 790 here Tower Side. 8:09 the far lane for Bobby Pennebaker. Somebody ripping on the loud pedal. Give the win to Bobby. 8:15.7 on the 8:09 dial with the 33 late. Dylan Taylor, 797.2 on the 790 for the loss. Chase Huber, 795 over in the far lane. Tower Side, Francis Vignola, 8:06. Almost identical reaction times down at the stripe. Win light, give it to Francis. 8:06.3 on the 8:06 to be 49 total. Huber puts it 1 above 7 on the 795 dial for the loss. Francis will move on. Attention in the pits. I need blue run sticker door cars for May Race Carbs. Round number 1 of C2 Competition Converter and Machining Top Bob. Blue run stickers to 1 and 2, please. Blue run stickers to 1 and 2. Brandon Jenkins with the buy here, 796. And Jenkins, 797.8 on the 796 with a 007 late. He's dialed in. Man, that would have been a good run as Ella Ketterman was 004 and he was 007. Those two are ready for their final round matchup whenever that happens. Now we head to the 10 to 12-year-old class. 1085 for Lainey Thomas here, tower side. 9 flat for Gabby McCloskey over in the far lane. Hey, attention in the junior pits. Attention in the junior pits. If you accidentally just picked up a black B&M starter with a Sure Eye battery, please bring it back as you accidentally grabbed the wrong one. So if you could do that, the person who owns it would be very, very appreciative. If you accidentally grabbed a B&M starter, please bring it back to the tower as you accidentally picked up the wrong person's starter. Win went here tower side on that last pair. Apologize for missing that. Tower side now, Paisley Anderson, 895, taking on Eli Stack, 895 heads up dial. Paisley with the starting line advantage. Win late, give it to Paisley, 896-1 on the 895 dial. Eli breaks it out, 891-2 on the 895 dial for the loss. Aaron Willing here, tower side, 894, taking on James Stack Jr., 890. Again, if you picked up a junior dragster starter that is black that says B&M on it, please bring it back. You picked up the wrong starter. Again, we've called doubles in blue for door cars in C2 competition converters and machining top bulb. Doubles in blue. Need you to 1 and 2, please. Doubles in blue to 1 and 2. Red run sticker door cars are on standby. Red run sticker door cars are on standby. Give the win to James Stack Jr. He goes 894.9 on the 890 dial. Aaron Willing, 34 at the hit, goes 899.0 on the 894 for the loss. 915 for Danica Dustin over in the far lane. Tower side, Gage Hill, 898. Some finish line games being played on the big end. Give the win here, tower side to Gage Hill. Goes 23. Puts it way above, two whole tenths above for the win. Danica Dustin is 927.7 on the 915, but way late at the light. Shane Connor, 914, taking on Sophia Curtis, 892 here, tower side. Win late, Shane Connor, 916 with the 7 on a 914 dial with a 50 late. Sophia was way late, goes 894.8 on the 892 dial for the loss. Jackson Griner with the bye here, 890. Griner, 896-1 on the 890 with a 31 late to round out the 10 to 12-year-olds. Now we head into the 6 to 9-year-olds for junior dragsters. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please, for Top Bob. Red run sticker for Top Bob. We need you to 1 and 2, please. So we've now called doubles, blue and red. Green, you are on standby. Green is on standby. Oh, boy. That's a tough one right there. Anthony Fetch breaks it out, 417.5 on the 430 dial with an 80 late. Callie Sanseverino, very late, goes 1307 on the 1270 dial. Camden Berry, 1430. Taking on Noah Dustin here, Tower Side, 12 flat. Winlake, give it to Camden Berry. 12.070 on the 1194 with a 56 late. Noah Dustin, 45. Can't run the number, 12.26.5 on the 12 flat. Mason Dudley, 12.01. Taking on Reagan Ketterman here, Tower Side. 12.15 the dial for Reagan. Winlake, give it to Mason Dudley, 12.10 with an 8 on a 12.01 dial. Reagan breaks it out, 12.11 with a 1 on a 12.15. Riley Lasardo, 12.40 the dial, taking on Alexis Lusby here, Tower Side, 11.98. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Winlake goes to Alexis Lusby, 12.099 on the 11.98 dial. Riley Lasardo, 12.78.4 on the 12.40 for the loss. Joseph Conley, 11.90 for the buy run here. 1 and 2 should be loaded up. 1 and 2 should be loaded up. We've called doubles, blue and red. Doubles, blue and red for door cars in Top Bob. And Luke Lasardo was a late arrival, so Joseph Conley not getting the bye here because 1190. And Luke Lasardo 1240. It'll actually be Landon Anderson that has the bye. Windlake goes to Conley, 1193.8 on the 1190. Lasardo 1260 with a 3 on the 1240. And Landon Anderson with the bye. And that will conclude Double O Designs round number 1 of Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. Drivers in 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. Drivers in 1 and 2 should be loaded up and ready to go. And Landon Anderson has found himself a spot, 24. He was 32 and 35 last night. And goes 12.086 on the 1199 dial. So that will conclude round 1 of Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling. Here we go. First round competition in Top Golf. Austin Yunt, 607, taking on Donald Latouche in the Roadster, 575. At the stripe, win late. Give it to Austin. Goes 13 on the hit, then puts it 612-1 on the 607 dial. As Donald not able to run the number, 584-1 on the 575 with the 16 late for the loss. Eric Corey, 621, taking on Dan Wiley here, tower side, 603. Win late goes to Dan Wally, 6:03.9 on the 6:03 dial to be 25 total. Eric breaks it out, 6:18.8 on the 6:21 with the 19 late for the loss. Richie Hoffman, 5:81. Towerside, Carl Wolf, 6:40. Win late. Give it to Hoffman. 581.1 on the 581 dial to be 20 total. Wolf was 20 at the hit. Needed to be dead zero. Puts it 3 above 4 for the loss. Daryl Tillman in the Corvette. 543 taking on Marty Flegel here Towerside. 567. Win late, give it to Tillman. Dead 7 to be 19 total. Flegel, 11 at the hit. Gets there first by 0-2 and breaks it out. Goes 565, 8 on the 567 dial. Kyle Robb here, Towerside 006 against Snap. Mike Nahill, Snap in trouble, Snap by and back. Robb puts a 2 above 2 on the 006 reaction time. Nahill, 36 on the let go, no good. Throws away dead on 6. He'll head down with $200 to the buyback window to get back in for $20,000 to win. Brian Fegley over in the far lane in the pickup, 586, taking on Peter Morris here, Towerside at 628. Win late, give it to Brian. Goes 688.4 on the 686 dial with a 21 late. Peter Morse, 633.7 on 628 with a 31 late for the loss. Cam Murray, 628, taking on John Anderson, 585. Still plenty of racing action here available today. Just buy back in, get back in here for 20 grand for top bulb. If you're no box, buy back in for 10 grand, or if you're in junior dragsters, buy back in for 2 grand. $60 is buyback for juniors. 120 for no box, and 200 for top bulb. Win late here goes to Cam Murray as John Anderson's 12 red. Murray gets away with one there. Goes 626.4 on a 628 with a 51 late. Anderson goes 588.4 on the 585 dial for the loss. And we also will be doing all we can to get in the Blittersdorf Automotive Saturday shootouts here tonight. So don't forget about that. Don't head out too soon. Still plenty of racing action to go on. Double red light win. Give the true start victory to Matt Ryan. 630 with a 2 on a 629. It moves on. Jerry Granatino here, tower side, went 5:52.1 on the 5:55 for the loss with the 11 reaction time on the red side. Nelson Belot, 6:03 for the wheel stand in Malibu, taking on Michael Zegg, 5:98. Seven to a 5 at the stripe, win late Belot. 2 above 4 for the win. He's 31 total, locks out Zegg's effort, 005 on the let go, breaks it out 4 thou for the loss. Eric Bowles, 595 for the double vision Malibu, taking on Kyle Murray here, tower side, 628. We have a racer need, We need a 12 to 12 male to male AN fitting. A 12 to 12 male to male AN fitting. Racer in need. If you have it, bring it to the timing tower, please. Kyle Murray gets the 009 margin of victory over Eric Bowles there. 003, 2 above 3 on the 628 dial to Bowles' 696.8 on the 695 dial. Far lane 654 the dial for Travis Hill. Taking on Melanie Sue here, tower side. 624 for Mel. And give the win to Travis. 658-1 on the 654 with a 16 late. Mel 25 up front. Can't run the number. 629.4 on the 624 dial for the loss. Emily Core over in the far lane, 654. Tower side, Neil Huber, 9 3/4 dial, 592 in the Monte Carlo. True start win, give it to Neil Huber. 12 on the red side goes dead 2, and we'll move on. Emily goes 656.8 on the 654 for the win. Jess Fisher, 574, taking on Dan Galinas here, tower side, 625 in the convertible Porsche. Win light, give it to Dan. Fisher with issues, doesn't get in. Dan 631.4 on the 625. Fisher will have to hit the buyback. Antoine Jett. $6.15 the dial for Antoine. Twan going up against Barry Souter. 670 here, tower side in the Nova. Win late, Barry Souter, 673.3 on the 670 dial with the 29 late. Antoine, 614.6 on the 615, breaks it out and grabs the L. Michael Lesage here, tower side, 617, taking on Lorelei Hoover, 622 for the Camaro on Camaro Crime. Win light goes to Mike Lesage, 618.3 on the 617 dial. Lorelei, big time red, goes 619.7 on the 622 and have to hit the buyback window. Rich Nowitzki, 555 over in the far lane. Tower side, David Tyler, 562. Win late to David Tyler, 007 red. Gives him the true start win, 559.9 on the 562 dial. Nowitzki, 12 red, goes 557.8 on the 555 dial for the loss. Frank Zegg, 540 for the Beretta. Tower side in the Chevy sedan, it's Dale Gerhardt, 607. While I have a second, want to make sure I wish my good buddy at home, Mason, a good day. I know he's listening at home on Diamond State Digital, so Mason, miss you, buddy. Give the win to Frank Zegg, 541.3 on the 540 dial with a 006 light. Gerhardt breaks it out, goes 603.2 on the 607 dial for the loss. Todd Bartman, 584 in the Valiant. Tower side, the Thunderbird of Jack Grader was going rounds last night, 528. I need all top door cars, to 3 and 4. All top door cars, doubles, blue, red, and green to 3 and 4. If you have not run and you're a door car in top, you need to get to the lanes. All door cars for top have been called. Win light, give it to Grader. 530 with a 4 on a 528 with a 009 light. Bartman 30 at the hit, goes 590 with an 8 on a 584 dial for the loss. James Carty in the Cavalier, dial 567, taking on Eric Tenney, 654. Win late, give it to Eric Tenney. 005 up front, puts it 3 above 0 to be 35 total. James Carty, way late on the let go, breaks it out. 565.8 on the 567 for a loss. Brian Source, 556 in the Roadster, taking on the Tower side entry, dialed in at a 659. Win late, Tower side, dead 8, 23 at the hit for the win. 31 total, locks out the 33 reaction time of Source. He throws down dead 7 to be 40 total. Decent lap. Thanks for playing. Hit the buyback window and try again. Denny McCloskey coming up next in the Firebird, 660, taking on Andy Purcell, 579 here, Tower side in the Willies. Winlight, give it to McCloskey. Purcell turns to 12 red. McCloskey throws down dead 6 to be 19 total. Purcell goes 583-1 on the 579 dial for the loss. Corey Dorsey, 5'10 for the Pontiac, taking on A.J. Cowan, 6'12 here tower side. Actually, it's 5'19. Good job by the crew catching that before they took the tree. If you have the wrong dial in, please be sure to not stage and let the track crews know. Here comes the fast Pontiac down the stripe. Winlight Pontiac throws down 17 total to take the 009 margin of victory over A.J. Cowens. Cowens, not a bad lap. 22 dead, 4 to be 26 total. Thank you for playing. Please come see us at the FRBR buyback window with $200. Fran DeChico, 565. Tower side, Camden Morgano, 634. Next up, Dan Northrup, 576 here tower side, taking on Nicholas Arena, 590 in the Mustang. Attention to the pits. We need double inner dragsters to lanes 7 and 8. Double dragsters to 7 and 8. 0008 margin of victory. Give it to Dan Northrup. 579.4 on the 576 dial with a 12 late. Nicholas Arena goes 13 up front, then 593.3 on the 590 dial for the loss. Brooke Kitchen, 610 the dial for the Dakota, taking on Don Thomas, 585. Thomas, 586.0 on the 585 dial for the win. Brooke Kitchen, 611.6 on the 610 dial for the loss. Mark Mandley, 6 flat in the Chevy 2. Tower side, Brad Northrup, 584. John Reed, 639, taking on Kevin Render, 664 here tower side. Give the win to Kevin as Reed turns to 008 red. And Redner, 670 with a 2 on the 664. Reed, 641.2 on the 639. Scott Popple, 526, taking on Ben Sarah, 585 here Tower Side. Again, we've called all of door cars to 3 and 4, and double dragsters to 7 and 8. Double dragsters to 7 and 8. All door cars have been called to 3 and 4. Dragsters to 7 and 8. Double dragsters to 7 and 8. Double red gives the True Start win to Scott Popple. Popple goes 529.2 on the 526 dial. Ben Sarah 587.9 on the 585 for the loss. Bob Gloria 565 taking on Brian Davison 645 here Tower Side in the Camaro. Win late, Bob Gloria. Dead 7 to be 27 total. Brian Davison locked out, 36 on the hit. Goes 1 above 0 to be 46 total. No good. He'll hit the buyback window. Bob Finstamaker, 599 for the GTO, taking on Ray Stover. Here, Tower Side, 627. Win to Stover, 005 on the green side, Bob 10 on the red side. Ray goes 631.7 on the 627 dial. Bob 603.4 on the 599 for the loss with the 10 red. Joe Duke back up, 533 for the fast pickup, taking on David Wing, 617 here Tower Side in the Camaro. .004 red for David Wing gives the win to Dugan. Dugan 17 goes 534.7 on the 533 dial, and we'll move on. Wing dead 8 throws it away with the 004 red start. Travis Scott 524 taking on Steven Spencer 669 here Tower Side. Win late, Steven Spencer, 22, goes 675.5 on the 669 dial. Travis Scott, way late at the hit, puts it 534.1 on the 524 for the loss. Danny Matera, 541 in the Camaro. Taking on Richard Rice III here, Tower Side at 524. We need blue dragsters to 7 and 8. Blue dragsters to 7 and 8. Doubles in blue to 7 and 8 for dragsters. The absolute last and final call for door cars for Top Bulb as well. We're just about out of you. So if you haven't got back, if you're a double, or if you haven't came up yet, you're about to lose your door car round. So get on up here. Win light, Richard Rice by 004, margin of victory. Is 10 up front, puts it 1 above 1 to be 21 total. Matera is 14 on the hit, goes 542, 1 on the 541 for the loss. Justin Hardman, 717 over in the far lane. Tower Side and Camaro, Troy Ziegler, 683. Win light, Justin Hardman, 720 with an 8 on a 717. Ziegler turns a 007 red, then throws away dead on 5. Again, you have got to have your dial-ins on the left-hand side of the car. That is your driver's side. Driver's side of the car needs to have your dial-in. Please write it legibly so we can read it from the tower. Please, nice and big, nice and bright, nice and white, nice and clear. Also, if you do not have your dial-in on there, if you're dialed in with nothing, we're going to give you a dial-in, and that's what you have. Once you pull out of the stage lanes and go past that white line, you are committed to whatever is on your car. Neil Huber goes red there, gives the win to Brent Nowitzki, 639.7 on the 636 dial for the win, as Huber goes 601.8 on the 592 for the loss. Austin Yunt, 607, taking on Daryl Tillman, 543. Red dragsters to 7 and 8, please. Red dragsters to 7 and 8. We've called doubles blue and red. Doubles blue and red for dragsters to 7 and 8, please. Daryl Tillman is in control here, and he gets the win. Puts it 3 above 0 to be 35 total and lock out the 48 light of Austin Yunt. Yunt breaks out by 4th thou, giving the 009 margin of victory to Daryl Tillman. Richie Hoffman, 580 the dial for the Grand Am, taking on Dan Wally, 6 flat here, tower side. Win light, Richie Hoffman, 14, goes dead 9 to be 23 total. Wally, 23 on the let-go, need to be dead 0 and is not. Puts it 3 above 4 for the loss. John Maggioli Jr., 609 over in the Firebird. Tower side, Carly Wolf, 647 for the Mustang. Win light, Carly Wolf, 646.0 on the 647 with the double red light win, as Maggioli goes big time red and gives the true start win to Carly Wolf. Maggioli goes 623.3 on the 609 after the starting line issues. Eric Corey is the crossover pair, 618 in the pickup, taking on the dragster of Carmen Molicella. Here tower side, 475 the dial. Win light, give it to Carmen, 478.2 on the 475 dial with a 23 light. Eric, late at the hit, goes 623.9 on the 618 dial for the loss. Jeremy Popple in the dragster, 458, taken on tower side. 452 the dial. the straight. Give the win light to Wilson. 455.5 on the 452 dial with a 15 light, taking the 004 margin of victory over Jeremy Popple. Popple 35 on the let go, no good. 459.9 on the 458. Corey Reen 469 in the dragster, taking on Chris Cumming here tower side 457. Win light, Chris Cummings, 20 up front, goes 458.6 on the 457 dial. Corey Reen, 471.8 on the 469 with a 34 light. No good. James McBride with a 330-foot burnout, dialed 422, taking on Jake Morris in the door car, 628. Identical reaction. Here comes the dragster. Win light, door car by 005. 11 up front on both drivers. Morris goes 2 above 7 for the win. McBride, 425.2 on the 422 dial, giving Morris the win and moving on. Gary Pritchett, 451, taking on Matt Shell here tower side, 481. And green run sticker dragsters. We're calling you now to 5 and 6. So all dragsters have been called. All dragsters have been called. You can head to 5 and 6. All dragsters have been called for May Race Carbs. Around number 1 of C2 machining top off. Win light there, Gary Pritchett. He puts it 453.7 on the 451 dial. And Matt Shell's going to kick himself there. 11 on the red side on the let go. Goes 482.9 on the 481. That is a burn ticket. Please keep all sharp objects away from him. Mark Kelly, 451 in the far lane. Tower side, Jessica Hoff, 463. Win light, Jessica Hoff, 11, 1 above 6 to be 27 total. Mark Kelly breaks it out, 449.9 on the 451 dial for the loss. Jason Barrow, 444, taking on Shane Beck here tower side, 502. Win late by 001. Give it to Jason Barrow. He's 17, one above 8 for the win. Beck gives that one back. 5:04.8 on the 5:02 with the 008 late. Barrow will move on. Beck heads to the buyback window. Tom Stalva, tower side, 475. Taking on Jamie McBride, 454 over in the far lane. Win late, Tom Stalva, dead 4 to be 25 total. Locks out the 33 reaction time of Jamie McBride. McBride, 453.0 on the 454 for the loss. Tom Husigan, 499 over in the far lane. Mike Morris here, tower side, 459. Morris, big time red, gives the win to Tom. Tom goes 5:02.7 on the 499. Morris, 459.5 on the 459 dial. Throws away dead 5 with the red light. Make sure you got those rides cleaned up and looking good, because Performance Polish will be giving away a gift pack to the best appearing car on the property. Got some of their elite glass cleaner sitting right here. Looks like a quality product. So somebody that has the best appearing car going to go home with some goodies courtesy of Performance Polish. Stephen Logan, 470 here, tower side, taking on Wayne. I will never buy a dragster again. Redrow, 475 for the undercover. Win late by 003. Give it to Stephen Logan. 471.3 on the 470 dial with a 28 late. Redrow, 35 on the let go. Throws away dead 9. He'll have to take $200 and head to the FRBR buyback window to get back in for 20 grand to win here in C2 Competition Converters and Machining Top Ball. Paul Riddle, 496 for the dragster out of Millsboro, Delaware, taking on William Carroll, 496, the heads-up dial for the driver over in the Lucas Oil lane. Riddle in control. Riddle with the win by 004. He gets around him. 497.1 on the 496 dial with the 008 late. Carroll breaks it out by 1 foul. 495.9 on the 496 dial for the loss. Josh Wilson, 446 over in the far lane in the dragster. Tower side, Cody Hoover, 485. does Wilson give the win to Cody Hoover. He's dead 5 to be 11 total. Wilson breaks it out, 4th thou, trying to get there. Can't get it done with the 53 let go. John Jellick here, Tower side, 480 the dial. Following Bob McCloskey, 467. Winlight McCloskey, 10 up front, goes 1 below, 66.0 on the 67 dial. Tower side Jellick, 481.3 on the 480, but the 15 red ends the day on that run. Zach Rothenberger, 497, taking on Raquel Galinas, 492 here, Tower side. Give the win to Raquel. 005 up front, throws it down dead. 4 to be 9 total, and locks out the 13 reaction time of Zach. Zach goes 498.5 on the 497 for the loss. Heather Fetch, 470 for the dragster. Brian Crump, 493. Winley, give it to Fetch. She's 6, dead 6 to be 12 total, locking out the 13 reaction time of Brian Crump. Crump drops the anchor, goes 495.0 on the 493 in the losing effort. Dan Northrup, far lane, 467 for the 2023 Race Tech, taking on Kevin Robb, 440 here, Tower side in the Miller Dragster. Winlight, give it to Kevin Robb. 003 goes 443.8 on the 440 dial. Dan Northrup issues, has to lift, and looks like he is stopped on the big end. And watching the Diamond State Digital live feed, a big puff of smoke about 400 or 500 foot down track for Northrup. Something letting go on the Team Tape dragster. Unfortunately, that's pretty much a brand new car. It's not been out very long. So great news from track officials. Nothing on the surface, so Northrop's machine was able to keep all the fluids inside. I'm sure Dan's got some type of oil retention device on that, so we appreciate that to help keep us racing. So once we get the track officials off the track, we'll be back to racing action. I want to thank, again, all the great sponsors that have helped put this event on here. Blittersdorf Automotive, Ken Kustom's Chassis, Daryl Tillman Realty Group, Roadrunner Race Fuels, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, C2 Competition Converters and Machining, Access Insurance Agency, ISC Racers Tape, B&M Performance, Competitive Suspension, The Design Joint, Altronics, May Race Carbs, Diamond State Digital, JRI Shocks, Team FCP Racing, K&R Performance and Engineering, Double O Designs, Half Scale Dragsters, Summit Racing Equipment, EFR, Embley Family Racing, Porter-Tree Timing Systems, Wilson Race Engines, and R&L Pumps, as well as many more. Again, Performance Polish will be giving away a gift pack of cleaning products to the best appearing car here today, so make sure you got those rides shined up, looking good. On the starting line now, we got Randy Kraus, 493, taking on Joey Stojo, 454. Win light, give it to Stojo. Kraus missed it. Joey's 001 up front, puts it one above 8 to be 19 total. Kraus, dead 7 to be 55 total in the loss. Tommy Ketterman, 475, taking on Mike Hoff. Hoff, 467 here tower side. Ketterman finally able to find a tree. Cannot turn it into a win light though. It takes too much strike. He hasn't been able to find both ends. Goes 12, or excuse me, Hoff goes 12, one above 1 for the win. Ketterman 008 on the let go, goes 473.8 on the 475 dial. He'll take $200 and head to the buyback window. Connor Hebick 475, taking on Severn Johnson 460. Win light to Connor. He's 11, goes 476.2 on the 475 dial. Severn Johnson 461.9 on the 460 with a 14 light, no good. Russ Hill 467, taking on Ray Fordyce Jr. 455. Win light by 0008 goes to Ray Fordyce. He's 16 dead 6 for the win. Russ Hill, 001 on the let go, puts it 2 above 1 for the loss. Can't run the number. Jason Hoff here, tower side in the Pro Charge machine, 434, taking on Jimmy Stack, 508. Goes 433.8 on a 434. Flirted with a perfect run, just missed it. Jimmy Stack, 004 red, goes 514.9 on the 508 for the loss. Vincent Bronca, 475, taking on Doc Duche. Doherty. Daugherty? Doherty. Okay. All right, learning something new. 510 the dial. Get the win to Doc. 46 on the let go, but it'll get the job done. 512 with a 4 and a 510. Vincent 008 red goes 473.1 on the 475 for the loss. David George here, tower side, 464, taking on Rick Turkowski, 472. David George with big issues. Turkowski will get the win. 473.2 on the 472. And he'll move on. Dennis Kester here, tower side, 480 in the shorty dragster, taking on Bob Hickey, 482 for the Watson McDaniel machine. Give the win to Bob Hickey. He's 001 dead, 7 to be 8 total. Dennis Kester, 10 on the let go. No good. Goes 478.9 on the 480 for the loss. Jason Amy, 523, taking on John Dustin here, tower side, 515. Give the win to Jason Amy. He's trip, zip, one above one to be 11 total. John Dustin, 27 on the let go. Dead 8, no good. Just Dustin headed to the buyback. Amy headed to the next round. Don Matson, 477, dialed heads up with Eric Reef here tower side. Win light goes to Eric Reef on the double red light. Don Matson, big time red, to give the win to Eric. He'll move on 479 on the 477. Becky Mendenhall over in the far lane, 478, taking on Joe DePasquale, 433. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Roadrunner Race Fuels, no box re-entry round doubles to 1 and 2. Doubles for no box re-entry round to 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Pascali by 009 margin of victory, 435.9 on the 433 with a 15 light. Becky goes 33 up front, then 480 with a 0 on the 478 in the losing effort. Lori Shapiro, 492. Tower side, Brian Hoover, 468, and Hoover can't get the car to go into reverse, so Shapiro will get the competition by. Shapiro gets the free lap there, goes 30 total, dead 1. David Hebig, 470 over in the far lane. Brian Balducci, here tower side, 490. Chicken with the starting line advantage at the stripe, a win light. Give it to David Hebig. Dead 2 to be 24 total. Chicken 2 above 7 on the 490 dial for the loss. Hebig moves on. Dylan Schindwolf, 485, taking on Phil Molicella, 476 here tower side. Final call for double entered no box re-entries to 1 and 2. Final call for no box doubles to 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. Win late goes to Dylan, 498.5 on the 485 dial. Phil with issues as well, 495.6 on the 476 for the loss. Jeremy Popple, 458, Tower Side. Matt Shapiro, 472. Give the double breakout win to Matt Shapiro. 34 up front goes 471.8 on the 472 dial. Popple, 457.4 on the 458 for the loss. Caitlin Kraus, 493 in the S&W machine. Tower Side Matt Shell, 482. At the straight, give the win to Caitlin. 495.1 on the 493 dial with a 15 late. Shell goes dead 6, but the 48 reaction time keeps him out of this one. Darren Mattern, 533, taking on Chris Cumming, 457. I need all color run stickers for no box re-entry rounds to 1 and 2. All color run stickers for no box re-entry to 1 and 2. All of no box re-entry to 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Darren, 535.2 on the 533 dial with a 21 late. Coming 46 on the let go, puts it 1 above 0 to be 56 total and no good. 449 for Mark Kelly. Tower Side Bob Murphy, 459. Straight, good the win late to Murph. Dead 6 for the win to be 22 total. Locks out Kelly's 27 reaction time. Kelly goes 448.2 on the 449 dial and will head to the buyback window at the base of the timing tower. Michael Mitchell, 485 over in the far lane tower side. Steve Logan, 469. Once again, we've called all cars for no box re-entry round to 1 and 2. All re-entry round cars for no box to 1 and 2. Give the win there to Steve Logan, 475.4 on the 469 dial. Definitely had the later reaction time, but Michael with issues, not able to get there and had to bow out. Richard Jellick taking on Ron Anders. Jellick gets the win here as Anders is red. Jellick goes 482.8 on the 481 dial. Anders 485.1 on the 482 dial, but the 29 reaction time loses it there for them. Corey Ream over in the far lane, 471, taking on Paul Riddle. Riddle 497 here tower side. Riddle in trouble here. Ream with the starting line advantage at the stripe. A win light. Ream goes 473.2 on the 471 dial with a 007 reaction time. Riddle 31 on the let go, puts it one above, 0 to be 41 total in the loss. Destiny and Tuna 445 taking on Josh Wilson 453 here tower side. I'd have to say Wilson's ride here has got to be a contender for the Performance Polish Best Appearing Car Award. Some lucky racer and their ride's going to win a little gift pack courtesy of Performance Polish. Get the win there to Tom Stallwood by 009. He goes 26 up front. Then he goes 476.1 on the 475 dial. Destiny goes 498.0 on the 497, but the 36 reaction time is no good. Al Page over in the far lane. Big Al 481 taking on Josh Wilson. I'm going to say one of these is not Josh Wilson because he just went down, but 447 here tower side. It might be Steve Trukowski here tower side. Win light goes to Al Page. Dead 5 to be 11. Total locks out the 22 reaction time here tower side as they cut him loose, go 449.1 on the 447 for the loss. Gary Pritchett over in the far lane, 453. Jamie McBride here, tower side, 425 for the Pro Charge machine. Got the big old Pro Charger hung off the side of this thing. Trouble. Both drivers were not that impressive, and Pritchett will get the win. Dead 9 to be 71 total and lock out the reaction time of McBride. McBride goes 4:23.6 on the 4:25 for the loss. And to round out round number 1 here in C2 Competition Converters and Machining Top Ball. For May Race Carbs round number 1 is John McClure in the S10 566. So McClure looked like Shane Swigert was going to try to line up against him there in the far lane, but Shane thought better of it, so gave McClure his bye run. Shane's going to make a few laps with the flat drag after that. McClure 25 on the let go. And goes 564.4 on the 566 dial, and we'll move into round number 2. So no box buybacks are rolling around the corner, and the way the computer system's set up, we won't have all the names or information, so we apologize if it's quiet here during the re-entry round. I do know that's Tom Scriffignano over in the far lane, 683, Towerside Ray Barlow, 608. Get the one light there to Barlow. He goes 610-6 on the 608 dial. Scriffignano with issues. Might have gave it back. 004 margin of victory. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need junior dragsters re-entry to 6, 7, and 8. 6 to 9-year-olds to 6. 10 to 12-year-olds to 7. And 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 8. Junior dragsters re-entry round. We need you to the lanes, please. Once again, junior dragsters. 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 6, 10 to 12-year-olds to lane 7, and 13 to 17-year-olds to lane 8 for the re-entry round. Re-entry round juniors to the lanes, please. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We need C2 competition converters and machining, top bulb, double entered door cars to 1 and 2. Double entered door cars to 1 and 2. Double door cars to 1 and 2 for top bulb. Also, friendly reminder to those watching at home on Diamond State Digital, this is the re-entry round. The way the computer setup works, we don't have the driver's information on the file for the re-entry round. So if you're hearing dead silence, the audio is working. It's just no driver information available for me to announce. This will be our last no-box car here. Pickup gets the bye run. Then we'll head into Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. See those young drivers try to fight to get back into the main event for $2,000 to win. Final call for junior buybacks. Final call for junior buybacks. 6 to 9 year olds should be in 6. 10 to 13 or 10 to 12 should be in 7, and 13 to 17 should be in 8. Final call for juniors. We're ready to send you around the corner, so you need to be there. And also final call for top bulb, double entered door cars for the reentry round to 1 and 2. 1 and 2 for final call for double entered door cars in the top bulb reentry round to 1 and 2. First call going out for all door cars for the re-entry round to 1 and 2 for top bulb. Top bulb door cars to 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. Top bulb, all door cars to 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. Once again, all door cars for the top bulb re-entry round to 1 and 2. All door cars for the re-entry round. We need you to 1 and 2. Also, don't forget to head down to the FRBR tent behind the tower here and grab your event T-shirts. I was just looking. I think they only have maybe a half dozen blue shirts left and maybe a dozen or so of the red. So get your event T-shirt before they sell out, $25. So Russ Hill and Jamie Colon get the free buyback from first round. Russ Hill and Jamie Colon get the free buyback for first round. So Jamie Colon, you ran buybacks, but you paid. Now you get it for free. So head back to the tower and get your money for free. And Russ Hill, your buyback is free. Russ Hill, your buyback is free, courtesy of FRBR Promotions. So Russ Hill, you haven't signed up yet, but you have a free buyback. Come to the tower, get signed up. Take your chance to get back in for this 20 grand in top bulb. Russ Hill, you get a free buyback. Head on to the tower and get signed up.
I need double dragster buybacks to 5 and 6, please. Double dragster buybacks to 5 and 6, please.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. John Schaefer, we need you to come to the bottom of the timing tower, please. John Schaefer, need you to come to the bottom of the timing tower, please. And the double dragsters, we need you to 5 and 6, please. Double dragsters for the re-entry round. We need you to 5 and 6. Re-entry round, double dragsters to 5 and 6, please. And we worked our way into C2 competition converters and machining top bulb re-entry round. We starting off with the door cars. Friendly reminder for those watching at home, the computer system set up for the re-entry round. We don't have the names on file, so that's why maybe a little bit of silence here during that time. But don't worry, we'll be back to announcing all of the good info as soon as round 2 rolls around. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need all dragsters to 5 and 6 for the reentry round. All reentry dragsters to 5 and 6. All reentry dragsters to 5 and 6, please.
Quick announcement out there. I want to let everybody know that the shootouts are happening. We are doing the top no box and junior dragster shootouts. Signups will start after third round. What we ask is that only those that are eliminated when third round is over sign up first. And then continue to sign up after. If you lose fourth round, sign up. If you lose fifth round, sign up. Our plan is to start it after fifth round of eliminations. And we're looking for 64 top cars to race for $2,500, 65 no box cars to race for $2,500, and 32 junior dragsters to race for $500. Signups will be in the base of the tower at the conclusion of third round. And at this time, I also need no box round number 2 into lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles into lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. And my junior finalists. My junior finalists to lane 8, please. My 2 junior finalists from last night to lane 8.
And our lovely young ladies are back down at the bottom of the tower selling cotton candy to try to do some fundraising to go towards their Bristol Dragway NHRA Eastern Conference Finals efforts. So if you'd like to help some of the young ladies from Maple Grove Raceway pay for their trip to Bristol, please head to the bottom of the timing tower, grab yourself some cotton candy, and help them along the way. They would appreciate it. And like Andy said, don't forget about the Blittersdorf's Automotive Saturday Shootouts. They'll be happening tonight. We'll start those signups at the conclusion of third round. Attention to pits, attention to pits. We need all color run stickers for no box to 1 and 2. All color run stickers for no box to 1 and 2. Round 2 of no box. We need all run stickers to 1 and 2. All color run stickers for round 2 of no box to 1 and 2, please. And once again, don't forget, we still have more racing to do here. If you didn't get a win late in the buyback round, you still have a chance in one of our shootouts here tonight, the Builders Automotive Saturday Shootouts. We will start those signups at the conclusion of third round. So it'll be $2,500 to win in top bulb, 64-car shootout for a $100 entry. No doubles in the same class, no buybacks. Win third round and win your money back. Juniors win second round and win your money back. $2,500 to win in no box and $500 to win in juniors. 32-car shootout for the junior, 64 for top and no box. Also, we've called all run stickers for no box for round number 2 of the main event to 1 and 2. We've got juniors firing up right now. This will be the final round of Friday's finals. It'll be Brandon Jenkins taking on Ella Ketterman in the finals of Friday of the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters for Friday night. We got down to the semis and finished right at 9:59 before the 10 o'clock curfew. And now each of these drivers will have their chance to win the final round here. So in first round of competition, Jenkins had the bye. He was 007. Ella Ketterman against her competitor, she was 004. So both drivers are up on the wheel and ready to go. Let's see what happens here now in the final round for Friday. Ketterman out of Laurel, Delaware, and Jenkins out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Ready to go to battle. Both drivers are pre-staged. Ketterman's bumping it in. She's in first. Here comes Jenkins. There's the tree. Green on both sides. Wow. Brandon Jenkins, back-to-back 007s, down at the straight. Ketterman's in trouble. Win light, give it to Jenkins. 803.4 on the 798 with a 007 light. Ella cuts it loose on the big end. Knew that she was not going to get there. Goes 819.2 on the 813 dial. And Brandon Jenkins is your Friday winner for Junior Dragsters, the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. Congratulations to Brandon. Practice tree in case. So thank you to Portatree Timing Systems for putting on that special effort. We appreciate it. And thank you for supporting FRBR Promotions. Rich, come to the bottom of the timing tower and we'll be sure that you get your prize. All right, back into round number 2 of competition. We've got John Northrup, 734 here in the Napa Auto Parts truck, taking on Steve Dustin, 734 heads up dial. Dustin's 008 on the red side, getting the loss. Gives the win over to Northrup. Northrup, 728.5 on the 734. We'll move on to round number 3. We're 2 down and 1 back all the way through for the rest of the day. Nick Beeler, 733 in the El Camino here, tower side. Matt Patterson over in the far lane, 735. Once again, Rich Nowitzki, congratulations. You have won the Porta-Tree Timing Systems practice tree and case for your efforts during the buybacks when you hit the practice tree down there when you were signing up for the buyback. So, little something to go home with, courtesy of Porta-Tree Timing Systems. Double breakout, give the win to Nick Beeler, 731.9 on the 733 dial with a 27 late at 91.99 miles an hour. Matt Patterson goes 733.8 on the 735 dial at 85 miles an hour. Nathan Mendenhall, 618 tower side for the pickup, taking on Ernie Zaggers, 624 for the vet. Almost identical reaction times. Winley, give it to Ernie. He's 13 dead 8 to be 21 total and locks out the 2 above 0 of Mendenhall. He's 32 total for the loss. Mark Ketterer, 746, taking on Kevin Mendenhall, 611. Win light to Kevin Mendenhall, 6 total. Locks out Mark Ketterer's 12 reaction time. Ketterer 743, 1 on the 746 dial for the loss. Cody Mariner here, tower side, 552 for the Malibu, taking on CJ Ketterer, 808. Here comes Mariner. He's got a big hole to chase and cannot get it done. Had the starting line advantage, but took too much stripe trying to chase down the slower vehicle of Ketterer. Ketterer goes 8-12 and then 8 on an 808 with a 38 reaction time. Mariner 25 at the hit, goes 551-1 on the 552 dial for the loss. Kyle Core, 630 the dial for the Dodge Dart, taking on Jenna Yarnall, 664 here, tower side in the pickup. Win light, Jenna, 667.4 on the 664 dial with a 003 light. Kyle, 21 at the hit, goes 632.9 on the 630 for the loss. Brandon Karagiesen, 725, taking on Terry Neven, 642. Wind light, Neiman, 25, 5 above 0 for the win at 96 miles an hour. Brandon missed it, goes 59 on the tree, then goes 732.6 on the 725 at 81 miles an hour. Frank Armando, 662, taking on Mike Griner in the Chevelle here, Tower Side, 587. Give the True Start win to Frank Armando as Mike Griner is big time red. Frank throws down dead 7 is also 009 red, but gets the win. Griner goes 595.2 on the 587 for the loss. Kevin Core 704 taking on Harley Parsons 666. Win light, 001 giving it to Harley Parsons. 008 up front goes 673.7 on the 666 dial. Kevin Core 708.7 on the 704 dial at 39 with a 39 late gets the loss. Give the win there to Chris Gonier. He goes 617.0 on the 613 with a 41 light. Jennifer Vignola 621.2 on the 612 with a 58 light. Caleb Klein in the Dakota pickup 654. Tower Side Mike Dilgan. I think it's supposed to be Dugan. 592. So yeah, Mike Dugan, 592 here, Tower Side. Don't forget, for those watching on the Diamond State Digital live feed, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. They're trying to chase that 1,000 subscriber mark here at the Independent Showdown, and we'd love to see it happen for them. 220 watching right now. You all hit those subscribe buttons, we'd be there really quickly. Win light, Mike Dugan. 596.1 on the 592 dial with a 76 late as Caleb Klein turns it 006 red and goes 652.8 on the 654. Leo Drysdale 595 in the Camaro taking on Jeremy Kleinfelter 679 here Tower Side in the GMC pickup. And remember, if your tree doesn't find the electricity you need here in round number 2, your day's not done. We've got the no box shootout. $2,500 to win, $100 entry coming up. Sign up start after third round. At the conclusion of third round, we'll start with sign ups. So don't pack up. You still got some racing to do here in No Box. Top Bulb and Junior Dragsters at the Independent Showdown. Win late, Jeremy Kleinfelter. He goes 10 and then 685.6 on the 679 dial at 99 miles an hour. Drysdale breaks it out and takes the loss. Ted Miley, 741 here, Tower Side, taking on Jeremy Stoker, 649 in the Camaro. Give the win to Stoker. Margin of victory 003. Goes 650 with a 7 on a 659 dial. as Ted had the starting line advantage and gives that one back. 748 with a 0 on a 741 at 92 miles an hour. Trish Witt back up in the FRBR house truck, 575, taking on James Horton, 606. Trish will move it on. James turns the 006 red. Trish goes 16 up front, then 2 above 2 on the 575 dial at 120. James goes 113 mile an hour with a 6055 on the 606 dial and a 006 red light. Chad Birch, 668 for the Mustang. Tower side, Terry Sachs, 670. Win light goes to Chad Birch, 671.9 on the 668 dial with an 85 light. Terry Sachs, way late, breaks it out 4th thou on the 670 dial and takes the loss. Matt Richeza, 580 the dial for his Mustang, taking on Justin Hackley here, tower side dial to 584. Win light goes to Richeza. He's 11 total, 9 dead 2 for the win. Hackley late at the light and breaking it out, 580 with a 1 on a 584. Paul Northrup here, tower side, 663, taking on Jeff Albach, 642 for the S10. Win light goes to Northrup, 673.7 on the 663 dial with a 39 light. Jeff missed all of that one. Breaks it out, goes 641.6 on the 642 dial. Kyle Gockley here, tower side, 586, taking on Bill Coate, 575. Gockley gets the win, 591.5 on the 586 with the 009 light. Bill way late at the light, goes 2 above on the 575 dial to be 168 total. Mike Tell, 710 the dial for the Camaro, taking on the motorcycle at 561 dial for Mark Schwall. Win light to the motorcycle, 562.8 on the 561 dial. Tell breaks it out, 707.8 on the 710 dial for the loss. John Hedenberg, 661, taking on Shannon Dice Girl Fordyce, 629 here, tower side. Win goes to Shannon. She goes 37 up front, then goes 631-1 on the 629 dial to take the 009 margin of victory. Joe Dedrick now up in the Camaro, 551, taking on Ray Fordyce here, tower side, 656 for the truck. Win late, Fordyce, 12, 1 above, 1 to be 23 total. Takes out Dedrick. Dedrick 18, puts it 2 above, 9 for the loss. Stephen McMillan, 608 in the Nova, tower side. Joe McLaughlin, 838. Win light to McMillan, dead 6 to be 33 total. McLaughlin goes 840 with a 5 on the 838 dial with a 19 reaction time and the loss. James Hackley, 637 in the Nova, taking on Rory Krupp. Rory, 622 here tower side in the pickup. So Krupp left before Hackley did. Has this one in the bag. 636.2 on the 622 dial. Hackley 642.3 on the 637. And very, very late at the light. Stephen Dickey, 628. Taking on Andy Purcell here, tower side, 584. Win light, give it to Stephen Dickey. 629.8 on the 628 dial with a 20 reaction time. Purcell breaks it out, 582.6 on the 584 with a 28 light. Will not move on. Matt Mikowski, 646, taking on Marcus McClure, 686 here tower side. Win light to Mikowski, 648.9 on the 646 dial with a 41 light. McClure goes 692.3 on the 686 with a 33 light for the loss. Bobby Pipp, 744 in the Mustang, taking on Tom Scrifignano, 687 here tower side for the pickup. Give the win to Bobby Pip. Tom turns it big time red, then breaks it out. One whole one. Pip will move on, 741 with an 8 on 744. Kyle Robb, 597 in the Chevy 2, taking on Kyle Murray here, Tower Side, 633. Give the win to Kyle Murray as Kyle Robb turns at 17 red. Murray goes 631.7 on the 633 dial with a 30 late. Robb 594.5 on the 597 will bow out. Jamie Rothenberger, 724 here, Tower Side, taking on Paul Tim Jr., 6 flat. Win late, Paul Tim Jr. As Rothenberger turns it red, Tim 40 on the hit, goes 599.6 on the 6 flat dial. Jamie 730 with 3 on the 724 dial. The day is over for that entry. Jake Narr 551, taking on Terry Benton 669 here, Tower Side. Get the win to Jake Narr as Terry Benton turns it red. Narr will move on to the next round. Aaron Tim up now, 649, taking on Rich Pennington, 594 here, Tower Side. Win late, Pennington, 596.6 on the 594 dial with a 25 late. Tim is 005 red, throws away a dead on 1 run. Travis Hill over in the far lane, 658, taking on Dennis Core here, Tower Side, 691. Give the win to Dennis Core, 690 with a 3 on a 691 dial with a 50 late. Travis Hill, 657.0 on a 658 with a 44 late for the loss. Stacy Orth, 588 in the Camaro, taking on AJ Lawing, 612 here, Tower Side. Camaro versus Camaro. Give the win to AJ, 612. With the dial goes 616.5 on the with a 13 reaction time. Stacy goes 589.8 on the 588 dial for the loss. Jamie Colon, 674, taking on Vince Cusimano, 663 for the Cutlass. Win light goes to Vince. 666.2 on the 663 dial. Cologne 676.4 on the 674 dial. But Vince's 26 reaction time bested Jamie's 45 for the win. Brad Northrup here tower side, 587, taking on Andrew Burkudo, 698 for the Firebird. Win light, a 006. Give it to Brad Northrup. He's 5, 2 above 1 for the win. Burkudo's 10, 2 above 2 for the loss. Jack Fisk in the Camaro, down to 607, taking on Sam Koonsman. 553 here, tower side on the motorcycle. Give the win light to Jack Fisk, 612 of the 5 on a 607 dial. With a 25 late, Koonsman goes 556.2 on the 553 dial, but an 85 late does not help. Zach Zimmerman, 680 in the Camaro. Tower side, Mike LaRose, 644. Give the win to Mike LaRose. Goes 17 up front, then 649.3 on the 644. Over Zach Zimmerman's 681.6 on the 680 dial in late reaction time. Denny McCloskey, 664, taking on Danny Brown, 612 in the Mustang. Get the win to Denny McCloskey, 19 up front, goes 667.1 on the 664. Takes out Danny Brown, 613.4 on the 612. Here in round number 2, Justin Hardman, 729, taking on Denny Renninger, 748 here tower side. Denny Renninger grabs the win there, 14 dead, 0 to be 14 total. Hardman late at the hit, had nothing doing. Jed Narr, 580 the dial. Taking on Brian Bowman here tower side, 708. Win late, Jed Nar, 583 with a 5 on a $580 with a 22 late. Takes out Bowman, 712 with a 5 on a 708 with a 62 late. Brian Davidson, 660 for the Camaro, taking on Mike Modet, 704 for the Mustang. And coming up next, your performance polish best appearing car here, Tower Side, Dennis Gearhart, 6 flat in the 57 Nomad wagon, taking on Brian Lynn, 596 for the Camaro. Win late, Tower Side, Dennis. Lynn, big red, Dennis, big late. Dennis goes 599.3 on the 6 flat dial. Lynn 6070 on the 596. Anthony Fetch, 649 for the Camaro, taking on Emily Albach. 611 here, Tower Side for Lady Racer in the 69 Camaro. Give the win light to Fetch. Fetch 650 with an 8 on a 649 with a 10 late. Takes out Emily's 49 reaction time and goes 612 with a 5 on a 611. Kevin Render 667 taking on Ray Barlow here in the Mustang 608. Give the win here, Tower Side to Barlow. He's 2-1 above, 9 to be 21 total. Takes out the 46 reaction time of Kevin Render. Render goes 668.6 on the $667 at 99 mile an hour. Jake Lipke over in the far lane, 624, Tower Side. Soggy Dunn. Soggy dialed 628 in the Camaro. Soggy will move on another round as Jake turns it 14 red. Soggy goes 1 above 0 to be 28 total. Lipke lifts and rolls on down the top end. So the Speed Shop and Fuel Pumps will be closing at 4 o'clock. Speed Shop and Fuel Pumps will be closing at 4 o'clock. So if you need your safety gear or you need some fuel, head on over to the Speed Shop now. It'll close at 4 o'clock. That's 45 minutes. 45 minutes, the Speed Shop will be closing. That is fuel as well. So the fuel will be closing up at 4 o'clock. Goes to Joe Duke at 37 up front, goes 538.9 on the 535 dial at 121. Takes out Ron Reavers 628.7 on the 625 dial with a 57 light. AJ Jenkins in the Mustang 662 taking on Mike LaRose 531 here Tower Side. Rose with the starting line advantage and the win late. 533.6 on the 531 dial with a 009 late. Jenkins, not bad. Goes 18 on the hit, but goes 665.4 on the 662 dial at 101 for the loss. John Northrup in the Napa truck over in the far lane, 730. Tower side, Kurt Holland, 605. Almost identical reaction times at the stripe. A win late. Give it to Kurt Holland. 20, one above, 7 to be 37 total. Northrup goes 21 at the hit, but puts it 5 above 4 for the loss. Chris Culp, 580 the dial. Taking on Dennis Kessler, 572 here, Tower side. Somebody working on the loud pedal down there, and the win's going to go to Dennis Kessler. 580 with a 1 on a 572 dial with a 20 late. Culp late at the hit goes 54, then 586.1 at 118 on the 580 dial. Mac Daughtery, 744 for the Camaro, taking on Nathan Mendenhall. Here, Tower side, 622 for the Trash Can Killer. All right, viewers at home watching on Diamond State Digital, we got to keep pushing. 60 more subscribers to get to 1,000. Can we do it by the end of the day? There's 261 of you watching at home. Hit that subscribe button. Help them out. Get them to 1,000. Nathan Mendenhall, 005. Here he comes at the stripe. Win light, Mendenhall. Dead zero to be 5 total is Mendenhall. He took plenty to get there and got lucky. Goes 749.4 on the 744 dial with a 66 reaction time is Mac, but Mendenhall moves on by the skin of his teeth. Mark Ketterer, 744 in the Aspen, taking on Nick Beeler here, Tower side, 733 in the Camino. Win light Ketterer, 745.1 on the 744 dial with a 56 light. Beeler had the better reaction time but couldn't run the number. Goes 737.4 on the 733 at 92 miles an hour. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need Safeco Insurance. Round number 2 of Grinder Brothers Heating Cooling Junior Dragsters to lane 6, 7, and 8. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 6. 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 7. 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 8. Round number 2 of Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. We need you to lane 6, 7, and 8. Don't forget, don't be like the guy pulling out of the gate right now. There's still more racing to be done here tonight. We have our Blittersdorf Automotive Saturday shootouts. Sign-ups will start after the conclusion of third round. $2,500 to win top ball, $2,500 to win no box, and $500 to win juniors. So get ready to sign up. $100 for top, $100 for no box, and $50 for juniors. Win light there goes to Brandon Karagizian. He goes dead 6 to be 27 total. Far lane breaks it out, 806.5 on the 809 dial. JT Schaefer in the Mustang, 723, taking on Kevin Mendenhall here, Tower side, 611. 009 margin of victory going over here, tower side to Kevin Mendenhall. 6:14.1 on the 6:11 dial with a 23 light. JT goes 31 up front, then goes 7:26.2 on the 7:23 dial for the loss. Frank Armando, 6:63 over in the far lane, tower side. Harley Parsons, 6:66 in the Malibu. Win light going to Jennifer Vignola. She breaks it out in the double breakout run. 6:17.8 of 108 on the 6:20 dial with a 21 light. Gets the 008 margin of victory over Kyle Core, who goes 34 at the hit, then 6:27.0 on the 6:30 for the loss. Kevin Core now, 7:03 in the Demon. Mike Dugan back up here now, 5:91. Dugan has some work to do. At the stripe, not going to get it done. Kevin Core, 7:05.0 on the 7:03 dial with a 54 late. Takes out Dugan's 5:94.8 on the 5:91 and 64 late at 110. Trish Witt back up now in the FRBR house truck, 5:77, taking on Ernie Zaggers, 6:24 for the vet. Stripe, win late goes to Ernie. Trish breaks it out 1 thou. She goes 5:76.9 on the 5:77 dial with a 24 late. Takes and is taken out by Ernie's dead 5 run with the 29 late to be 34 total. Margin of victory 006. James Horton 6:04 here tower side taking on Caleb Klein, 6:52 in the pickup. Get the win to Horton. Klein's 12 red. Horton 001 up front. Goes dead 9 to be 10 total. Klein throws away dead 5 with the 12 red reaction time. Jenna Yarnall, 6:65 here tower side in the pickup. Taking on Chris Gonier, 6:13 over in the other pickup. A little S10 on S10 crime here. Give the win to Jenna, dead on 9 to be 24 total. Takes out Chris's 28 reaction time. Chris, not a bad lap, dead 9 to be 37 total, but no good on that lap. Terry Neiman back up now in the Nova, 6:41, taking on Jeannie Northrup. Jeannie, 5:95 in the Camaro. Win light's going to go to Terry Neiman. 640 with an 8 on a 641 with a 15 light. Jeannie turns it 11 red. Throws away dead on 8. Final call for junior dragsters. Final call for junior dragsters. 6 to 9-year-olds should be in 6. 10 to 12-year-olds should be in 7. And 13 to 17-year-olds should be in 8. Final call for junior dragsters. Win light goes to Kyle Gockley, 587.9 on the 585 dial with a 21 light. Jeremy Stoker out, 652.5 on the 649 with a 31 light. Steve Dustin in the Mustang, 731, taking on the motorcycle here, Mark Swan, 546. Oh boy, Cody Mariner is in big trouble. Win light, Chad Birch almost throws down a perfect run. He's tripped dead 4. Mariner just completely wasting gas on that one. Late at the hit, breaks it out, 3 thou, and he is done for that entry. I think he's out with both now. He'll have to wait for the Blittersdorf Automotive Saturday Shootout signups to start right after the conclusion of 3rd round. Towerside Bill Coates, 576, far lane. Mike Tell in the Camaro, 708. Give the win the Camaro. 709.5 on the 708 with a 27 light. Towerside Coat throws away dead 8 with the very red reaction time. Tim Albeck, 642 in the pickup, taking on John Hedenberg, 662 here Towerside in the Mustang. Give the win to John Hedenberg. Dead 2 with 11 reaction time is 13 total. Takes out Tim's 29 reaction time. Tim, not a bad lap. Dead 0, 29 total, but no good. Pulled in the lanes wrong there. Matt Richezas, 579, taking on Joe Dedrick, 553. This is going to be a good one. A good old Chevy versus Ford matchup. Give the win to Richeza, 11, one above, 3 to be 24 total. Dedrick, no good, 48 on the hit, breaks it out on the big end. Tower side, Marty Flegel, 567, taking on the Camaro over the far lane, 591. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Summit Racing Equipment, round number 2 for C2 competition converters and machining top bulb. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Flegel gets the win there, 573.0 on the 567 with a 002 light. Far lane goes 3 above, a 1 with a 42 reaction for the loss. And now George Fisher with the bye to finish up Summit Racing Equipment round number 2 for Roadrunner Race Fuels No Box. And we'll be ready to head into Safeco Insurance round number 2 for Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. Once again, I need double inner door cars for Top Bulb, the 1 and 2. Door cars for Top Bulb, double entries to 1 and 2. Here we go. With Safeco Insurance, round number 2 of Junior Dragsters. Riley Source here, Tower Side, 790. Taking on yesterday's winner that just got crowned, Brandon Jenkins, 799. Jenkins is at back-to-back 007 reaction times and does have a bounty on his head. $100 bounty for him. And Riley will collect as Jenkins turns it 17 red. Riley Source will grab the bounty. Goes 793.4 in the 790 with a 10 red light. And the machine of Jenkins goes 803.6 on the 799 for the loss. Shane Daly, 805 over in the far lane. Haley Clow here, Tower Side, 802. Win light, give it to Haley. 806.2 on the 802 dial. Shane had the better reaction time, but couldn't run the number. 818.5 on the 805 dial for the loss. Zach Gribden, 790, taking on Logan Anderson, 807. Couple rips of the loud pedal down there. Give the win to Zach Gribden. Goes dead 4 to be 31 total. Logan 20 at the hit, but can't run the number. 814.3 on the 807 dial for the loss. Dexter Gomez, 792, taking on Addison Hill here tower side, 8 flat. Give the win to Addison Hill, 805.2 on the 8 flat dial with a 43 light. Dexter Gomez, 804 with a 0 on the 792 with a 64 light. Gets the loss. Gavin Roth in the junior funny car, dialed 840. Tower side, Charlie Blittersdorf, dialed 792. Win light to Blittersdorf, 798.0 on the 792. Takes out Roth, 862.1 on the 840 dial. Blittersdorf will move on. Anna Willing, 799. Takes on Paul Stalva, 790 here tower side. Win light to Stalvo. Anna turns it red. Stalvo goes 792.8 on the 790 dial. Willing goes dead on with a 9, but the red light takes her out. Bobby Pennebaker Jr., 8.15 the dial, taking on Alexis Sanseverino here, tower side, 7.94. Tension the pits, tension the pits. I need all of top door cars, to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top door cars for Summit Racing Equipment, round number 2. We need you back to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top door cars back to 1 and 2. Give the win to Bobby Pennebaker, 8.16.9 on the 8.15 dial with a 41 late. Alexis goes 009 red and runs 8.02.3 on the 7.94 dial. Ella Ketterman, Friday's runner-up, dialed 8.17, taking on Jordan Denny, 7.90. Jordan Denny is in trouble here, but he gets around her. 791.5 on the 790 dial. Ella had the 17 reaction time advantage, but breaks out. 813.1 on the 817 dial for the loss. Tower side, Mikey Ulrich, 8 flat, taking on Francis Vignola, 8.06. Give the win light to Mikey Ulrich, 8.034 on the 8 flat dial at 78 miles an hour with a 45 light. Francis goes 8.11 with a 1 on an 8.06 for the loss. Sean Sanseverino, 864. Daniel Spoot, 790. Almost identical reaction times. Give the win to Daniel, 802.4 on the 790 dial. Sanseverino, 879.4 on the 864 for the loss. Sophia Curtis, 893, taking on Lainey Thomas, 1091. Give the win to Sophia Curtis, set 901 with a 1 on 893 dial with a 17 late. Lainey Thomas late at the hit, goes 1098.3 on the 1091 for the loss. Paisley Anderson up now, 895. The little entrepreneur herself. She's one down there, part of a group selling the cotton candy at the bottom of the tower to help raise money to go to Bristol Dragway for the NHRA Eastern Conference Finals. Should be taking on James Stack Jr., 893. Give the win to Stack. 9 flat with a 0 on the 893 dial with the 62 late. Paisley way behind, 917.8 on the 895 dial for the loss. Danica Dustin, 928, taking on Jackson Griner, 898. Give the win late to Danica. 929.2 on the 928 dial with a 30 late. Jackson breaks it out by 3 thou, 897.7 on the 898 dial with a 14 late for the loss. Shane Connor, 916, taking on Aaron Willing here, tower side, 902. Win late to Shane Connor, goes 1 above 0 to be 45 total, takes out Aaron Willing. Willing breaks it out, 7 thou, 901.3 on the 902 dial. Was late at the light. Gage Hill with the buy run here, 890 the dial. Gage goes 895.2 on the 890 for the buy run win. Anthony Fetch, 14-10, taking on Cali San Severino here tower side, 12-70. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We need double dragsters to 5 and 6, please, for Summit Racing Equipment round number 2. Double dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for Summit Racing Equipment round number 2 of C2 Competition Converter and Machining Top Bulb. And Fetch gets the win there, 14-13 with a 9 on a 14-10. Cali can't run the number at 13.06.9 on a 12.70. Mason Dudley, 12-10, taking on Joseph Conley, 11-93 here at tower side. Landon Anderson here, tower side, 12.05, taking on Alexis Lusby, 12.08. Give the win to Lusby, 12.13 with a 2 on a 12.08. Landon missed it that time, goes 12.099 on a 12.05 for the loss. Noah Dustin, 12-15 here tower side, taking on Camden Berry, 12-02 over in the Lucas Oil lane. Win late to Camden Berry, 12-12 with a 6 on a 12.02 with a 26 late. Noah Dustin, 12-21 with a 1 on a 12.15 dial, and late at the hit. And that will conclude Safeco Insurance, round number 2 of Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster. And Here we go. Round 2. Top bulb. Tower side, Neil Huber. In the Monte Carlo, 593, taking on Richie Hoffman, 580. Wind light, Huber. He goes 002 up front, then puts it 3 above 6 to be 38 total. Hoffman, 22 at the hit, goes 4 above 2 for the loss. Dan Wally, 604 here at Tower side, taking on Cam Murray, 634 for the Duster. Double dragsters, need you to 5 and 6, please. Double dragsters, need you to 5 and 6, please. Dan Wally is in an enormous amount of trouble. Win late, Cam Murray, 639.2 on the 634 dial with a 20 reaction time. Wally breaks it out, 601.4 on the 604 dial, and extremely late. He was actually the Southwest Virginia area code. Late. Matt Ryan, 629 the dial for the Mustang, taking on Daryl Tillman in the Corvette here, Tower side, 543. Double red light, give the true start win to Matt Ryan. Ryan goes 631.1 on the 629 dial. Tillman goes 545.2 on the 543 dial for the loss. Fran DeChico, 565, taking on Camden Morgano here Tower side. Trish Witt. Andy says to check your phone. Trish Witt. Or no, sorry, wrong Trish. Too many Trishes around here that Andy has to have us keep up with. All right. Here we go, down the straight. Win light, Camden Morgano. Dead 8 to be 20 total. Takes out Fran DeChico's dead 8 run as well. Fran was dead late on the let go to be 94 total. Justin Hardman, 720 the dial. Taking on Dom Balducci here Tower side in the Malibu, 660. Top bulb, car number 1409, you are the wait and see buy. Car number 1409, you're the wait and see buy for round number 2 of top bulb. Win late, Balducci, 2 above 5 with a 19 late gets the win. Hardman was 20 on the tree, couldn't run the number, goes 722.6 on the 720, gives the 002 margin of victory over to Balducci. John McClure, Tower side, 566, taking on Emily Coors, 659. Win late goes to McClure, 569.7 on the 566 dial with a 28 late as Emily dead late breaks it out, 658.0 on the 659 for the loss. Double enter dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters to 5 and 6. 597 the dial for Kyle Robb, taking on Bob Finstamaker, 599. Win late goes to Bob, 603.8 on the 599 dial with a 001 reaction time to be 39 total. Kyle Robb, 22 at the hit, breaks it out 1 thou, 596.9 on the 597 dial. Austin Yunt, 608 here, tower side, taking on Michael Zegg, 599 in the far lane. Somebody ripping it on the big end, get the win to Austin Yunt. He's 608.3 on the 608 dial to be 22 total. Zegg breaks it out, 597.9 on the 599 dial for the loss. Eric Corey in the pickup, 622, taking on Barry Salter, tower side, 674 for the Nova. .001 margin of victory goes over here tower side to Souter. He's 34 up front, goes dead 8 to be 42 total for the win. Takes out Eric's 41 reaction time and dead 2 to be 43 total. Souter moves on. Brian Fegley, 690 for the S10 pickup, taking on Jack Rader in the Thunderbird at a 528. Winlight Grader dead on with an 8 to be 15 total. Fegley breaks it out and goes red for the loss. Corey Dorsey, 518 for the Pontiac, takes on Dan Galena, 630 here tower side for the convertible Porsche. And 4 o'clock has passed, so the speed shop and fuel has closed. Speed shop and fuel has closed as of 4 o'clock. And issues for Dorsey. They're going to have to back him off here. Nope. Okay, maybe it was somebody prior to him. They just needed to do a cleanup. Now he's ready to go. Definitely need a real good surface when you're going 518 in a door car. I need all dragsters, attention in the pits. I need all dragsters, the lanes 5 and 6, please. All dragsters, the 5 and 6, please. Here comes the Pontiac with the starting line advantage and the win light. He goes 1 above 5 for the win. 007 on the tree. Takes out Dan's 33 reaction time and 633.3 on the 630 dial. Michael Lesage here, tower side, 618. Going up against John Reed, 643. Seen a lot of trailers roll out of here. First and foremost, we want to thank everybody for coming out, spending time with us here at the FRBR Ken's Custom Chassis Independent Showdown presented by Daryl Tillman Realty Group. But more importantly, we want to remind you that we still have the Blittersdorf's Automotive Saturday Shootouts here tonight. So don't forget, there's still a chance if you're out of competition that you can do some more racing. Win light John Reed, 643.5 on the 643 dial to be 28 total. Michael Lesage had the starting line advantage, but can't run the number. Goes 620 with a 9 on 618 with a 12 reaction time. Scott Popple, 528, takes on Nelson Belot, 603 for the Malibu. Double is in big trouble. Win late to B-Lot. He shuts it down, goes 6:18.7 on the 6:03 with a 14 late. Popple way off the dial and way off at the starting line as well for the loss. Eric Bowles, 6:98 in the Double Vision Malibu, taking on AJ Cowan, 6:11 here Towerside in the Camaro. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Best losing package for round number 1. Tim Albach and Logan Anderson. Logan Anderson and Tim Albach, best losing packages. Head down to the bottom of the timing tower to collect your prize. Win late, AJ Cowan's 001, 1 above 9 to be 20 total. Takes out Eric Bowles' 24 reaction time, and he runs it on through to be dead 8. A good lap, 32 total, win you a lot of races, but not on that lap. Travis Hill, 6:55, takes on David Wing, 6:17 here Towerside. Tension in the pit. Grabbed. Tension in the pits. If you accidentally grabbed a black motorcycle or a black bicycle, BMX bicycle with black handlebars and black plastic wheels, please bring that back to the timing tower. You grabbed somebody's wrong or your wrong bike. It was somebody else's. Bob Gloria, 565, taking on Brad Northrop, 585. At the stripe, win light, Northrop, 1 above 0 to be 52 total. Gloria goes 34 at the hit, has the starting line advantage, can't run the number, goes 568.3 on the 565 dial. Raced over 6:01 for the Chevy 2. Win light for Manley. He goes 6:02.1 on the 6:01 dial with a 16 light. Stover way late at the hit, goes 6:33.2 on the 6:31 for the loss. Rich Nowitzki, the Porta Tree Timing Systems Practice Tree winner for the buybacks. Dialed in a 5:59. Taking on Steven Spencer, 6:74. Win light goes to Steven Spencer, 675.2 on the 674 dial with a 006 light is 18 total. Takes out Rich's 32 reaction time. Goes 556.9 on the 559 is Rich for the loss. Brian Source, 560 in the Roadster. Takes on David Tyler here, Towerside, 562. Double breakout win, give it to David Tyler, 561.3 on the 562 dial with a 009 reaction time. Takes out Source's 557.5 on his 556 dial with a 26 reaction. Denny McCloskey, 664. Going up against Eric Tenney, 656. Give the win light to Denny McCloskey. He goes 665-0 on the 664 dial to be 35 total. Tenney, 13 up front, but takes too much stripe. 654-7 on the 656 dial for the loss. Dan Northrup up here in the door. Carberg, the dragster earlier, goes 574. Taking on Joe Dukin, 535. At the stripe, give the win light to the Kamikaze Kid. 576.4 on the 574 dial with a 21 reaction time. Duke at 37 at the hit. Goes 2 above 2 on the 535 dial for the loss. Carly Wolf, 649 in the Mustang, taking on Frank Zegg in the Beretta at a 540 dial. Win light goes to Zegg by 009, margin of victory. Zegg's 002 up front, puts it 3 above 2 to be 34 total. Wolf is 45 at the hit and then breaking it out. 648.8 on the 649 dial for the loss. Brent Nowitzki, 640 in the Trans Am, taking on the Dakota of Kyle Murray here, Tower Side, 630. Win late, Brent Nowitzki, dead on with a 7 to be 25 total. Murray's 26 at the hit, no good. Drops it to get behind, goes 633.4 on the 630 dial. Daryl Tillman, 545 in the vet, taking on Kevin Redner, 668 here, Tower Side. Redner goes 668.3 on the 668 dial with a 27 late. Tillman breaks it out, 544.4 on the 545 dial for the loss. Double red light, give the win to Richard Rice III. 521.6 on the 524 dial with a 007 red light. Richie Hoffman, 15 red, goes 581.7 on the 583 dial for the loss. Jason Barrow, 445 is our crossover pair with Don Thomas, 584 here Tower side. And Barrow doing some driving there. Wow. That thing was moving and grooving all over the place. He goes 002 up front, then goes 446.8 on the 445 dial to get behind. Thomas breaks it out, goes 581.6 on the 584 with a 24 reaction time. Barrow moves on. Neil Huber up again, 593 for the Monte Carlo, taking on the dragster of Gary Pritchett, 453. At the straight, give it to the dragster. Dead on with a 4 to be 33 total. Takes out Huber's 39 reaction time. Huber throws away dead 6 in the loss. Bob McCloskey in the dragster, 465. Taking on Dan Wally here, tower side, 604 for the door car. Get the win light to the door car. Dead on 1 to be 38 total. McCloskey was 53 on the let go. Throws away dead on 9 to be 62 total. Carmen Mollicella here, tower side, 476. Taking on Tom Husigan, 501. Just call tower side 463, taking on William Carroll in the far lane, 496. Win light by 005 is Carroll. 498.9 on the 496 dial with a 19 light. Hoff 465.5 on the 463 dial with a 28 light for the loss. Stephen Logan 470 tower side taking on Vincent Bronca 475 over in the far lane. Give the win light to Stephen Logan. 473.6 on the 470 dial with a 004 light. Makes him 40 total. Bronca, 50 on the let go, no good. Breaks it out. 473.4 on the 475 for the loss. Joey Stojo, 453. Taking on Jake Morris here, tower side. 629 for the door car. The door car turns at 003. Red gives the win to Joey. Joey 001 up front. Breaks it out 452.5 on the 453. Jake 631.1 on the 629. Heather Fetch 471 in the dragster. Taking on Tom Salva 475 here tower side. Bob Murphy, 460, taking on Mark Kelly, 449. At the strike, win light, Bob Murphy. Murph goes dead 7 to be 19 total. Kelly was 19 at the hit, had to be dead 0 or better. Throws down dead 5 to be 24 total. Great lap, but not good enough here. Connor Hebeck, 476, taking on Randy Krause here, tower side. 493. For the S&W Dragster match off. The win to Randy Krause. 10 dead, 1 to be 11 total. Takes out Connor, 17 reaction time, dead 1. 18 total. A great lap again, but some tough sledding here in round number 2. Russ Hill, 470 in the dragster, taking on Kevin Robb, 441 here Tower Side. Win light goes to Kevin Robb, 440 with a 4 and a 441 with a 25 light. Russ Hill, 003 red, goes 469.6 on the 470. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. K&R Engineering, number 3 of Roadrunner Race Fuels, no box. I need double entries to 1 and 2, please. Double entered, no box cars to 1 and 2, please. BX34, you are the wait and see buy. BX34, you are the wait and see buy for no box round number 3. Dylan Shinwolf, 486 over in the far lane. Tower side, Richard Jellick, 481. Dylan definitely has issues with that machine. Couldn't get it to back up, and now it just goes to the rev limiter. Jellick gets away with one there, is dead late, then goes 480 with a 1 on a 481. We'll move on to round number 3. Jason Amy, we need you to pull up in lane 1. Jason Amy, we need you to pull down in lane 1, please. No box doubles to 1 and 2. Final call for no box doubles to 1 and 2. Win light, Corey Reed by 003. Goes 472.2 on the 471 dial with a 009 reaction time to be 21 total. Hoover is 11 on the let go, goes 1 above 3 on the 485 dial for the loss. Lori Shapiro over in the far lane, 492 tower side. Josh Wilson, 453. Light coming here, tower side, 454.1 on the 453 dial with a 21 light. Shapiro, 17 on the red side, throws away dead on 8 with the 492 run. Bob Hickey in the dragster, 484. Tower side, Brian Hoover, 469. Give the win to Hoover. 6 total. 5 dead 1 as Hickey throws away dead 8 and is 0-0-1 on the red side. That would have been a great one there.
Yeah, I gave him a final call already. Just blue? Yep.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. K&R Performance, round number 3 of Roadrunner Race Fuels No Box. We need blue run sticker cars for No Box. Blue run stickers to 1 and 2. Blue run stickers to 1 and 2. We've called doubles and blue. Doubles and blue. Darren Matern goes 536.8 on the $535 with a 13 light for the win. Matt Shell, 24 on the let go, goes 484.0 on the 482 for the loss. Towerside, Ray Fordyce Jr., 457 for the driver out of Williamstown, New Jersey, taking on Rick Turkowski. 474 on the dragster out of Gilbertsville, PA. Win late for Chakowski. 3 total. 2 dead 1. Ray Fordyce out to lunch. Big time late, breaks it out 453.6 on a 457 for the loss. Caitlin Kraus now 493. Tower side, Jason Hoff with the Pro Charge dragster 435. Gives the win to Hoff. Hoff 433.0 on the 435 dial with a 009 late. Kraus runs it on through 494.7 on the 493 for the loss. Shane Beck 504 taking on David Hebig 470. Winlight, David Hebig, 004, dead 7 to be 11 total to take the 007 margin of victory over Shane Beck, who is 005, a 1 above, 3 to be 18 total. Beck, a great lap, just pulled into the lanes wrong. Big Al Page, 481 over in the far lane. Tower side, Mike Hoff, 469. We need all door cars, no box is all door cars, Trish. We need all of no box for round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2. No box to lane 1 and 2 for round number 3. All colors, all cars to Roadrunner Race Fuels no box. BX34, you are the wait and see by. No box, round number 3. All cars for 1 and 2. Big Al gets around Hoff for the win there. Goes 482.3 on the 481 dial. Hoff had the better reaction time, 19 to a 40, but breaks it out. 467.5 on the 469 for the loss. Destiny Atuna, 445, taking on John Dustin. 515 here, Tower side for the Ford-powered dragster. Actually, it's Jason Barrow in the far lane. Trip, zip, dead 5 goes John Dustin. 5 total for the win. Jason Barrow, 31 up front, no good, wasting gas. 444.3 on the 445 dial for the loss. Doc back up here, Tower side, dialed in at a 512, taking on Gary Pritchett. 453 over in the Lucas Oil lane. Winlight, Gary Pritchett, 14, 1 above, 2 for the win. Doc, 12 up front, breaking it out. 510 with an 8 on a 512 dial for the loss. Carmen Molicella, 476 in the dragster in the Lucas Oil lane. Tower side in the Penske lane. Severn Johnson, 461. And just saw the message, 950 subscribers for Diamond State Digital. Can we get them to 1,000 by the end of the day? Severn Johnson in full control here. Carmen missed it big time, throws away dead 0 to be 179 total. Severn is trip, zip, and in full control all the way down. Matt Shapiro here, tower side, 472, almost heads up with Steve Logan, 471 in the Lucas Oil lane. And turn the win over to Matt Shapiro. Shapiro 12, 1 above 6 on the 472 dial for the win. Logan breaks it out, 469.2 on the 471 dial for the loss. Chris Cumming over in the far lane, 460 the dial. Paul Riddle here, tower side, 497 for the driver out of Millsboro, Delaware. Light goes to Riddle though. He's dead zero to be 32 total. Chris Cumming 19 up front, breaks it out 2 all ones, 458.0 on the 460 dial. Paul Riddle moves on to round number 3. Eric Reef 478 for the white dragster in the Lucas Oil lane. Joe DePascali here, tower side, 434 for the blue dragster in the Penske Racing lane. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up and roll down the hill. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up and pull them up. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up, pull them up. Eric Reef with the win there, 003, dead 5 to be 8 total. Joe goes 1 above 4 on the 434 dial, but the big red knocks him out. Raquel Galinas, 492 here, tower side. Tom Stalba in the far lane, 475. Win late, Tom Stalba. Stalba, 471.4 on the 475 dial. Raquel, 493.0 on the 492, but 17 red ends their day here in round number 2. Jason Amy, 523 over in the Lucas Oil lane. Richard Jellick here, tower side, 480. This will be the last pair of top bulb here for Summit Racing Equipment, round number 2 for C2 competition converter and machining, top bulb. Amy is in trouble. Win light, Jellick, 002 margin of victory going his way. He's dead 4 to be 17 total. Amy, 36 at the hit, breaks it out, 521 with a 3 on a 523. Jellick moves on to round number 3, and that completes second round. So here we go, round number 3. It's K&R Performance Engineering, round 3 of Roadrunner Race Fuels, no box. Danny Renninger, 745 here, tower side, taking on Chad Birch in the Mustang, 669. At the conclusion of this round of no box, we will start up sign-ups for the no box shootout at the base of the tower at FRBR Central. $100 will get you in the shootout. No doubles in the same class, no buybacks. $2,500 to win. Win third round, get your money back. You must be out of competition in the main event, however. Denny Renninger in full control. 30 total as he puts it 3 above 0 with a trip zip starting reaction. Takes out Chad Birch. Birch, 670 with a 5 on the 669 dial for the loss. Kyle Gockley, 586, taking on Ernie Zaggers, 624 in the vet. Gockley gets the win there, 007 up front, goes 592.5 on the 586 dial. As Ernie is late on the hit, goes 626.4 on the 624 dial for the loss. Frank Armando, 662, taking on the motorcycle here tower side of Mark Schwall, 561. Win light goes to Armando, 662.7 on the 662 dial with a 24 reaction time. The bike goes 35 up front, then goes 562.8 on the 561 for the loss. Matt Richeza, Mr. FRBR big check collector himself, 580 for the Mustang, taking on Terry Neiman here tower side of the Nova, 640. Chesney gets another win here. Cuts it off early as he knows he's got that one in the bag. Neiman 641.1 on the 640 dial. Chesney will move on to round number 4. Dial, tower side, Jenny Yarnall, 660 up. Win light to the battery charger killer. Jake Narr breaks it out 1 thou on the 550 dial with an 11 reaction time. Jenna 005 up front, cuts it off early. Anthony Fetch 649 in the Camaro, taking on Kevin Mendenhall, 611 for the Chevy 2. This one should be a good one. Winlight, give it to Mendenhall. 33 up front, goes 6-13-2 on the 6-11 dial. Fetch, 44 at the hit, cuts it loose, goes 6-52-5 on the 6-49 at 101 for the loss. Matt Mikowski, 6-48, Tower Side. Dennis Core, 6-91. Winlight goes over to Matt. 38 on the hit, goes 650 with a 7 on a 648 at 102. Core, 72 at the hit, goes 693.5 on the 691 at 99 for the loss. John Northrup back up now with the Napa pickup, 733, taking on Harley Parsons, 666 here for the Malibu. Give the win to Northrup, 740 with a 6 on the 733 with a 56 late. Parsons, 672.7 on the 666 late at the hit. Mark Ketterer, 743, taking on Jennifer Vignola, 615. Winlight goes to Jennifer, 620 with a 4 on a 615 with a 29 late. Ketterer late at the hit, goes 747.4 on a 743 for the loss. Mike Dugan, 592 here, Tower Side, taking on Kevin Core, 703. Give the Winlight to Core. 32 on the hit, goes 702.7 on the 703 as Dugan goes big red, then goes 595.8 on the 592 for the loss. Tower Side, Brad Northrup, 586, taking on Bobby Pipp, 742 for the Mustang. Winlight's going to go to Northrup. He's 005 up front, puts it 4 above 8 for the win. Pipp, 78 on the hit, goes 1 above 6 on the 742 dial for the loss. Rich Pennington, 596 Tower Side, taking on Chris Gonier, 613 for the pickup. Give the win to Chris, 007 margin of victory as he's dead 4 to be 40 total. Pennington 48 at the hit, no good, breaks it out 1,000, 650 or 595.9 on the 596 dial. Nathan Mendenhall, Tower Side, 619, taking on Stephen McMillan, 608. Win late to the trash can killer. One above, one to be 26 total. Takes out McMillan's 34 reaction time. McMillan 34 dead, 4 to be 38 total. A good lap, but just not good enough to get around Mendenhall. Mike Tell in the Camaro 709 taking on Soggy Dunn here Tower side in the battle of the new school versus old school Mustang Camaros. Oh wow, that was a big mess up. A Mustang, geesh. 628 for Soggy. Win late, Soggy Dunn, 627, 6 on the 628 dial. As Tell turns at 10 red, goes 711 with a 3 on the 709 dial. John Hedenberg, 661 in the Mustang, taking on Nick Beeler in the El Camino, 735. Win late to the El Camino, 736.5 on the 735 with a 35 late. Hedenberg, 664.9 on the 661 with a 25 late. Paul Northrup up now, 664, taking on George Fisher in the Camaro, 652. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Team FCP Racing, round number 3 of Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9 to 6, 10 to 12 to 7, and 13 to 17 to 8. Junior Dragsters, third round of competition. We need you to the lanes, please. Paul Northrup grabs the win, 12, then goes 661.8 on the 664 dial. Fisher, Big Red, goes 653.6 on the 652 for the loss. Brandon Karagizian here Tower side, 725 for the Malibu, taking on Jeremy Stoker, 650. Junior Dragsters, need you to the staging lanes, please, for round number 3 of Team FCP Racing, round 3 of Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 6, 10 to 12-year-olds to lane 7, and 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 8. Win late, Jeremy Stoker, 653.8 on the 650 dial at 102. Takes the 007 margin of victory over Brandon. Brandon, 53 at the hit, goes 727 with a 5 on a 725 dial at 90 mile an hour for the loss. Kurt Holland, 605, taking on Paul Tim Jr., 6 flat. Win late, the Paul Tim 002 puts it 2 above 6 to be 28 total. Holland 24 at the hit and drops it. Goes 607.9 on the 605 for the loss. We are missing one bottom bulb car. If you're not to the lanes, you need to be there, and you need to be there now. Bottom bulb. We are missing one car. If you are not there, we need you there. We need you there now. Kyle Murray, 634, taking on CJ Ketterer, 808 for Ketterer. Murray turns it red, gives the win to Ketterer. He'll move on. 810 with a 3 on the 808 dial. As Murray runs it on out and goes 631.8 on the 634 for the loss. Stephen Dickey, 629, taking on Mike LaRose, 645. Win light to LaRose, 10, 1 above, 2 to be 22 total. Stephen Dickey turns it 20 red, then goes 630 with an 8 on a 629 with the loss. Jed Narr, 580 in the Camaro, taking on Rory Krupp in the pickup, 622. Junior dragsters need you to the lanes. Lanes 6, 7, and 8. 6 to 9-year-olds and 6, 10 to 12-year-olds and 7, 13 to 17-year-olds and 8. Junior dragsters need you to the lanes. Win light, Jed Narr, 16, 1 above, 3 to be 29 total for the win. Rory, 624-6 on the 622 dial with a 22 light, gets behind and no good. Vince Cusimano, 664, taking on Denny McCloskey in the Firebird, 665 for McCloskey. Vince turns it 005, gives the win to Denny. Denny breaks it out 664-4 on the 665 dial with the 16 late and move on. Vince throws away dead on 3 with the 005 red reaction time. Joe Dukin, 537 in the pickup, takes on James Horton, 604 here tower side. Win late by 004, give it to Dukin. 539.9 on the 537 dial with the 14 late. Horton, 31 at the hit, goes 605.6 on the 604 for the loss. Brian Davidson, 660 the dial. Taking on AJ Lawing, 612 here tower side. Win late, Brian Davidson, 662-1 on the 660 dial. After AJ turns it 005 red, then goes 611 with a 2 on a 612. Jack Fisk back up in the Camaro, 607, taking on Dennis Kessler, 572 here tower side. Give the win to Dennis Kessler, 574-0 on the 572 over Fisk. Fisk, 607 and cuts him loose. Kessler moves on. Frank Armand is 662, takes on Ray Barlow, 609. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need K&R Performance Engineering, round number 3 of C2 Competition Converter and Machining Top Bulb, double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Third round, double inner door cars to 1 and 2 for Top Bulb. Get the win to Ray Barlow by 005. He goes 613 with the 1 on 609 with an 18 late. Armando, 3 above 0 on the 662 dial with a 34 late, no good. Matt Richeza, 580 for the Mustang, taking on Trish Witt, 575 for the FRBR house truck. Win late goes to Richeza. He cuts it off early with a 27 late. Trish runs it on through, 576.0 on the 575. Dennis Gelhardt here, tower side. Your best appearing car, courtesy of Performance Polish. The 57 wagon, dialed 598, taking on Ernie and a 626 in the vet. The wagon rolls on. Dead on with a 4 to be 51 total. Ernie goes 1 above 0, and the 30 red knocks him out. Jeremy Kleinfelter with the pickup. 682 the dial, taking on Ray Fordyce. 656 here, tower side. .003 margin of victory goes to Jeremy Kleinfelter. He's 23 above 9 on the 682 dial at 100 mile an hour and takes out Ray Fordyce. Fordyce dead on with an 8 to be 62 total and no good. Kleinfelter moves on. Mike LaRose, 531, taking on Shannon Fordyce. Dice Girl dialed in at a 629. Final call for double inner door cars for Top Bulb to 1 and 2. Final call for top door cars to 1 and 2. Double entries for third round. Final call. Shannon turns it 008 red, gives the win to LaRose. LaRose 533.6 on the 531 dial with a 43 late. Shannon goes 628.6 on the 629 for the loss. Mark Swan on the motorcycle, 546, going up against Kyle Gockley, 586 for the pickup. Give the win to the motorcycle, takes out Gockley, 550 with a 6 on a 546 with a 19 late. Kyle missed it, 48 goes 591.5 on the 586 for the loss. Junior dragsters, pull down to the bottom, please. Junior dragsters, pull it down to the bottom of the hill for us, please. I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars for Top Bulb, please. Blue run stickers. We've called doubles and blue. to 1 and 2 for Top Bulb. Kevin Mendenhall, 6-13, taking on Terry Neiman, 6-40. Winlight, Mendenhall. He's 008 margin of victory to the good. He's dead 3 to be 30 total. Neiman's 24, 1 above 4 for the loss. Marty Fleekel, Tower Side, 567. Jenner Yarnall, 665 over in the far lane. We will take all door cars for Top Bulb. All door cars for Top Bulb to 1 and 2, please. All door cars for Top Bulb to 1 and 2, please. Winlight, Marty Flagel, 11, goes 571.9 on the 567 dial, takes out Jenna. Jenna, 56, then goes 666.5 on the 665 for the loss. Chad Birch here with the buy run, 692. Birch, 17. 16 with a 17 light. Takes out Gage Hill, who goes dead on with a 6, but is late at the hit. Sophia Curtis here, 893 the dial. And Sophia, 899 with a 6 on the 893, takes the bye run and moves on to the next round. Anthony Fetch here at Towerside, 14 flat, taking on Alexis Lesby, 12-10 over in the Lucas Oil Lane. Give the win to Fetch, 14-15 with a 9 on a 14 flat as Alexis breaks it out, 12-07 with a 9 on a 12-10 for the loss. Mason Dudley, 12-13 the dial, taking on Camden Berry here Towerside, 12-08. Double 05 margin of victory goes to Camden Berry. 22 goes 12-11 with a 6 on a 12-08. Dudley breaks it out 12-08-4 on the 12-13 dial for the loss, and that will conclude Team FCP Racing round number 3 for Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters, which means the 32-car Junior Dragster Shootout has now opened for sign-ups. Head to the bottom of the timing tower and head to FRBR Central and get signed up for tonight's 32-car shootout. It's $50 for the Junior Dragsters for $500 to win. And the tractor pulls it off. The rotator's all done. And I hear some life down in the staging lanes. So that means C2 Competition Converters and Machining Top Bob has come to life and is ready for K&R Performance Engineering round number 3. Once again, if you want to get in the shootouts tonight, they are open for no box and junior dragsters. Head to the first floor of the timing tower. Get signed up. $100 to win $2,500 in no box, or $50 to win $500 in junior dragsters. Here we go, round 3. The rounds are starting to dwindle. Can we get Diamond State Digital to 1,000 subscribers? Hit that subscribe button now. Help them out. It is K&R Performance Engineering, round number 3 for C2 Competition Converters and Machining Top Bob. First out, we've got Don Balducci, 661 here, Tower Side in the Malibu, taking on Matt Ryan in the Mustang, 631. Win late, Balducci, 008 margin of victory. He's 18, 1 above 7 for the win. Ryan, 29 on the hit, goes 632, 4 on the 631, and bows out. Corey Dorsey, 519 for the Pontiac. Taking on Alan Yunt, 608 here, Tower Side. Here comes the Pontiac with the starting line advantage at the stripe. Win light, Pontiac, 003 margin of victory. Goes 002 up front, 520 with a 3 on a 519 for the win. Austin Yunt goes 15 up front, dead 3 to be 18 total. Corey Dorsey and the Pontiac moving on another round. 664 for Denny McCloskey over in the far lane in the Firebird. Taking on Richard Rice here, Tower Side, 524 for the S10. Double breakout, give the win to Denny McCloskey. 16 on the hit, goes 663.5 on the 664. Rice, 32 at the hit, goes 522.5 on the 524 at 127. Bob Finstamaker, 599 for the GTO, taking on John McClure, 566 for the S10. And definitely something going wrong there for Bob. Big time red. Goes 598.1 on the 599. McClure will move on 565.5 at 122 on the 566 dial. Dan Northrup, Team Tape, Kamikaze Kid dialed in at a 576. Taking on John Reed, 643 for the Comet. 007 margin of victory going over to John Reed. He goes 6:44.7 on the 6:43 with a 005 late. Northrop 001 up front and gets behind 578.8 on the 576 at 110 for the loss. Frank Zegg 540 for the Beretta, taking on Camden Morgano 636. Tower side for the Monza. Win late to Frank Zegg, 542.6 on the 540 with a 16 late. Camden 005 red puts it one above one on the 636 dial for the loss. David Tyler 561 taking on Brent Nowitzki 639. Get the win over to Brent Nowitzki, 10. Dead 5 to be 15 total. Locks out the 23 reaction time with David Tyler. Tyler puts it 562.0 on the 561 dial at 116 for the loss. Mark Manley, 601, taking on David Wing, 618. At the stripe, win late to David Wing. He's 11, 2 above, 8 for the win. Mark Manley late on the let go, goes 603.5 on the 601 for the loss. So once you pass the line, you are a pair. And Barry Salter, his competitor, breaks as they're pulling into the water box. So Salter will get the competition by here. 674 for the Nova. It was Cam Murray that broke, so unfortunate break for Murray. And Salter, 677.5 on the 674 dial, moves on. Brad Northrop up now, 586, will be taken on Jack Graders, 529 with the Thunderbird. Triple 04 margin of victory going to Jack Grader. Grader is 1 dead 8 to be 9 total. Northrop 20 on the let go, no good. Breaks it out, goes 584.9 on the 586 for the loss. Kevin Render, 669 here, Tower Side, takes on Dan Wally, 604. Win late, Dan, 6:05.9 on the 6:04 with a 15 late. Kevin Render, 6:72.6 on the 6:69 with a 31, is out of here. Steven Spencer, 6:74 for the Vega, taking on the Malibu of Nelson Belot. 6:04 for the wheel standing Malibu of interesting character. Win light, Belot, 6:07.4 on the 6:04 dial with a 15 light. Spencer, 6:78.4 on the 6:74 with an 18 light. No good. AJ Cowan, 6:12. Taking on Neil Huber. Huber, 5:93 on the Monte Carlo. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Altronics, round number 4 of Roadrunner Race Fuels No Box. Double entries to 1 and 2. Double entries of Roadrunner Race Fuels No Box, round number 4 to 1 and 2. Win late, AJ Cowens, dead on with a 4 to be 27 total. Huber, 31 on the let go, no good. Runs a dead 9 to be 40 total in the loss. Richard Jellick, 480, taking on Gary Pritchett, 453 here as we switch over to the long and skinnies. Win late, Jellick, neither driver phenomenal out there, but Jellick goes dead 7 to be 67 total, which locks out Pritchett's 76 reaction time. Pritchett, 76, dead 8 to be 84 total on the lap. Joey Stojos, 453, taking on Randy Krause, 492 here at Tower Side. Get the win to Krause, Joey, 007 red. Krause puts it 1 above 5 to be 21 total. Joey breaks it on out on the rest of the run, 450 with an 8 on a 453. Kevin Mendenhall, you're our other double for no box. We need you to the lanes, please. Kevin Mendenhall, you're our other double. Please get to the staging lanes so we can call the rest of the class. Rick Turkowski, 474, taking on Brian Hoover, 469 here, Tower Side. Win late, Brian Hoover, dead on with a 4, gives him 15 total. Turkowski, 15 on the let go, had to drop it dead 0 and couldn't. Goes 473.7 on the 474 and is out of here for the main event. But he still has a chance by signing up for the Blittersdorf Automotive Top Bulb Shootout. That will open up to the conclusion of this round of competition. Kevin Robb, 440 tower side, taking on William Carroll in the far lane, 496. Down the straight, win light, William Carroll, 498.4 on the 496. With the better light of a 36, Kevin Robb, 444.8 on the 440 with a 42 light, exits gracefully. I need all of no box for Altronics round number 4 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Altronics, 4th round for no box. Roadrunner Race Fuels no box to 1 and 2, please. All run stickers, all cars, all cars. Bob Murphy Jr. here, tower side, 461. Taking on Darren Matern, 538 the dial for the dragster over in the Lucas Oil lane. Win light, Bob Murphy, dead 0 to be 16 total and take the 005 margin of victory over Darren. Darren, 11 on the let go, breaks it out 5 thou, 537.5 on the 538 for the loss. Josh Wilson, 454 here, tower side, taking on Corey Ream, 471 in the far lane. Lights are 65 total, and Ream gets the job done. He's 42 total as drops it dead 2 to take the 003 margin of victory. Josh Wilson puts it 2 above on the 25 reaction time to get behind for the loss. Jason Barrow, 444, taking on Jason Hoff, tower side, 433. Win light, Jason Hoff, 008, 2 above, 7 on the 433 dial at 159. Barrow puts it 24 on the let go and 446.5 on the 444 dial for the loss. Carmen Mollicella, 477, tower side, taking on Eric Reed, 478 over in the far lane. And we've called all of no box. All of no box could be in lanes 1 or 2. Carmen, big red, gives the win to Eric. Eric goes dead 4 to be 38 total on the lap. Severn Johnson, 461 here, tower side, taking on David Hebig, 470 over in the far lane. Win late, David Hebig, dead on with a 3 to be 20 total, locks out Severn's 26 reaction time. Severn 35 total on the lap, but no good. Heather Fetch, 471, taking on Paul Riddle. Riddle, 496 for the dragster out of Millsboro, Delaware. Almost identical reaction time. Down to the stripe, win late, Riddle. He's 29 total, turning on the win light. Fetch breaks it out 1 thou. 470 with a 9 off, 471 with a 16 late. She can't get it done. Riddle moves on to round number 4. We are missing one top bulb car or dragster. If you are not down in the lanes and have not made the pass, you need to get there. Steve Logan, 470 here, tower side, taking on Tom Stalba, 474. Stalba's in trouble at the stripe. Win late, double breakout goes to Stalba. 28 on the let go, goes 473.6 on the 474 at 141. Logan breaks it out as well, 468.9 on the 470 with a 13 reaction time, but is out of here. Matt Shapiro, 472 here, tower side, taking on Al Page. Big Al down 482. Win light goes to Matt Shapiro. Shapiro 11, one above, 4 to be 25 total, takes out Page's 26 reaction time. He breaks it out 2 thou, 481.8 on the 482 for the loss. Richard Jellick, 480. Here tower side, taking on Gary Pritchett, 454. Give the win to Pritchett as Jellick has issues and has to lift. Pritchett will move on. And we'll be stopped here for just a minute as Jellick has come to a stop there just shy of the quarter mile. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need half-scale dragsters. Round number 4 of Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters to lane 6, 7, and 8. 6 to 9-year-olds in 6, 10 to 12-year-olds in 7, and 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 8. Junior dragsters for round number 4. Need you to the lane 6, 7, and 8, please. And while it's quiet, we want to remind you to come to the bottom of the timing tower if you're in no box or junior dragsters to get signed up for the Blittersdorf's Automotive Saturday shootouts. No box, $100 gets you in, $2,500 to win. No doubles in the same classes, no buybacks. 2 go down, 1 come back. You have to be out of competition in the main event. Juniors, $500 to win for a $50 entry. So come one, come all. Head to the bottom of the timing tower and get signed up for your chance to win some more money here at the Independent Showdown. And John Dustin on the bye, 513 for the Ford-powered dragster. There's nothing in this world that makes Danny Bastinelli happier than a Ford-powered dragster, except maybe his lovely Becky. And Dustin, 515.8 on the 513. We'll move on to round number 4. And that officially opens sign-ups for Top Bulb for Blittersdorf's Automotive Saturday Shootouts. Head to the bottom of the timing tower and get signed up. 64-car shootout, $2,500 to win, $100 entry. Top Bulb, Top Bulb, Top Bulb. Head to the bottom of the tower and get signed up now for the Blittersdorf's Automotive Saturday Shootout. Nathan Mendenhall up now, 613 the dial for the driver out of Parkersburg, PA, taking on Matt Richeza in the Mustang. 581. This should be a barn burner, folks. We see you on the chat bleachers there, Chief and Dave Keaton. You should be here waiting to donate. 007 red goes Mendenhall, gives the win to Richeza. Richeza just goes down there and is still just flat nasty. 8 dead 6 to be 14 total. Mendenhall takes the casual Sunday drive to hold up the show here. Double breakout win, give it to Jake Narr. 5:48.4 on the 5:49 with the 22 late. Jeremy Kleinfelter had the better reaction time, but couldn't drive the straight. 6:79.5 on the 6:85 dial with a 002 late. He'll pack it up. John Northrup, 7:36 in the pickup, taking on Kevin Mendenhall, 6:13. Give the win to John Northrup. Mendenhall 004 red. Goes 6:15.5 on the 6:13 dial. Northrup 7:38.3 on the 7:36 for the loss. Good matchup here. Chad Birch taking on Paul Northrup. Northrup 6:66. Birch 6:69. Total, and Northrup taking up the most of it. Win late, Chad Birch, 009, puts it 2 above on the 669 dial for the win. Northrup breaks it out 2,000, 665.8 on the 666 dial, 31 at the hit, no good. Mike LaRose, 646, taking on CJ Ketterer, 808. Give the win to LaRose as Ketterer is 12 red, then goes 809.2 on the 808 dial. LaRose 643.8 on the 646 dial. We'll move on. Soggy Dunn 628 on the Camaro, taking on Jeremy Stoker 650. So once again, all classes are now open for the Brian Flitterstorf's Automotive Saturday night shootouts. Get down there and grab you an entry. Soggy Dunn moving on by 10 thousandths of a second. 629.1 on the 628 with a 23 light. Stoker goes 651.5 on the 650 with a 20 light. Soggy gets around and gets to the next round. Kyle Gockley, 587, taking on Jed Narr, 580. Autumn Hill, we need you to the timing tower, please. Autumn Hill to the timing tower, please. Jed Narr, 43 total, gets the win by 003. Gockley is 23 up front, then gets behind at a 589 with a 3 on the 587 at 115. Dennis Gerhardt, 597 on the Performance Polish Best Appearing Car here tower side. 703 is Kevin Core in the Demon. Give the win to Kevin Core, 002, 2 above, 8 to be 30 total. The best appearing car bows out. The wagon is done. Turns it red and then puts it 2 above the dial for the loss. Chris Gonier, 613 the dial, taking on Matt Mikowski, 648. Win light goes to Gonier, 614.4 on the 613 dial with a 29 light. Matt, 645.2 on the 648 with a 31 light, breaks it out and gets the loss. Frank Armando, 664, taking on Ray Barlow, 611. Win light, Ray Barlow, dead 1 to be 10 total, locks out Frank Armando right from the start. 662.8 on the 664 for Armando, 48 at the tree, no good. Paul Tim Jr., 601, taking on Mike LaRose, 531 here tower side in the dart. Win light, Paul Tim, 006, puts it 2 above, 9 for the win. LaRose, 54 at the hit, goes 534.0 on the 531 for the loss. Jennifer Vignola, 618, takes on Brian Davison, 662 for the Camaro. Win light, Davison, 663.0 on the 662 to be 54 total. Jennifer, 10 at the hit, but then gets behind, 623.9 on the 618 for the loss. Nick Beeler in the El Camino, 735, takes on Brian Northrop, 587. Final call for junior dragsters to the staging lanes. Final call for juniors. Juniors start loading them up. Final call for juniors to the staging lanes. Beeler in control here. Win light, Beeler, 739.3 on the 735 with a 007 light. Northrop, 41 at the hit, goes 588.3 on the 587 for the loss. 004 margin of victory headed Beeler's way. Dennis Kessler here, Tower Side, taking on Mark Schwann on the motorcycle. 546 for the bike, 572 for the door car. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need door cars for Altronics, round number 4 of Top Ball to lanes 1 and 2. Jack Grader, you are the wait and see by. Jack Grader, you are the wait and see by. We need door cars for Top Ball to lanes 1 and 2 for Altronics, round number 4. Get the win there to Dennis Kessler, 23, 573.0 on the 572 dial over Mark Schwann on the bike, 548.3 on the 546. Denny McCloskey in the Firebird, 664, taking on Marty Flegel, 568. Winlight over to McCloskey, dead on 4 to be 39 total. Flegel turns it 003 red and shuts it down early. Joe Dukin in the truck, 537, taking on Kevin Mendenhall, 610 for the Chevy 2. And look at here, we got us a staging duel. Mendenhall's got the door open. He is not going in. The truck's bumping it. All right, here we go. Well, it didn't really pay off for either one of them, but at the stripe, Winlight, give it to Mendenhall. He's 6'11 with a 4 and a 6'10 dial with a 34 late, taking the 7th out, margin of victory over Dukin. Dukin dead on with a 6 to be 55 total for the loss. Denny Renninger, 745, taking on Matt Richeza. Cheza, 581 the dial. And this is our final pair of no box for Altronics, round number 4. Winlight, give it to Renninger. 003 puts it 3 above 9 to take out Richeza. Matt, 18 up front. Give the win to Zach Gribben. Zach, 799.0 on the 790. Takes the 005 margin victory of Mikey Ulrich. Ulrich, 811 with a 6 on the 8 flat. Takes the loss. Bobby Pennebaker Jr., 817, takes on Addison Hill, 804. At the stripe, give the win late to Bobby Pennebaker, 821.4 on the 817 dial with the 57 late. Takes out Addison Hill, 808.7 on the 804 dial for the loss. Charlie Blittersdorf, 792, taking on Daniel Spoot, 790. At the stripe, give the win light to Charlie Blittersdorf, 795.4 on the 792 with an 18 light. Daniel, 794.5 on the 790 with a 21 light, takes the loss. James Stack Jr., 896, heads up with Sophia Curtis, dialed in at an 896. Shane Connor getting the bye here, 916 the dial. Shane Connor, 919 with a 9 on a 916. Coming up now, Anthony Fetch 14:08, Camdenberry 12:07.
Get the win to Camden. 12-14 with a 4 on a 12:07. Fetch 14-16 with a 5 on a 14:08 for the loss.
Here we go, round 4. It's Altronics round 4 of C2 competition converters and machining. Top ball, tower side, Don Balducci, 663, taking on John Reed, 645. Windlight goes to Balducci. He's 009, puts it one above 7 to be 26 total. Reed missed it there. Goes 56, and then 643.4 on the 645 for the loss. Tower side, Dan Wally, 604, taking on Corey Dorsey, 519 for the Pontiac. At the stripe, give the win late to Dan. 19 up front, goes one above 0 to be 29 total. Dorsey, 25 on the let go, breaks it out. 518.4 on the 519 dial for the loss. AJ Cowens here, tower side, 6'11", taking on Britt Nowitzki, 638 for the Trans Am. .009 margin of victory. Give it to Brent Nowitzki. 638.5 on the 638 dial with a 17 late. AJ Cowens 21 on the hit. Goes one above 0 to be 31 total. Good lap, but gets the loss. John McClure 565 taking on Frank Zegg in the Beretta 542. McClure with the starting line advantage at the stripe. Windlight McClure one above 5 to be 29 total on the win. Zegg is 30 on the let go and is wasting gas. 543.4 on the 542 for the loss. David Wing, 618, taking on Denny McCloskey, 665. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need JRI Shocks, round number 5, a Roadrunner Race Fuels no box to 1 and 2. Denny Renninger, you are the carryover by. No box, round 5 to 1 and 2, please. We need doubles first. Doubles get there first. Give the win to Denny McCloskey. Dead on with a 2 to be 26 total. Takes out Wings, 007 reaction time, and 3 above for the loss. We need round number 5, JRI Shocks, a Roadrunner Race Fuels no box to 1 and 2. 1 and 2. At the stripe, give the win to Eric Reef. 005 up front, drops it dead, 2 to be 7 total as Barry Sauter comes up 002 red and goes 675.3 on the 677 for the loss. Nelson Belot, 604. Taking on William Carroll in the dragster, 496. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. If you are signed up for the shootouts and you have not been down the track in the vehicle you are racing, we need you to lane 8 for your new combination time run. New combination time run to lane 8 for the shootout. Get the win there to Nelson Belot, 606.4 on the 604 with a 008 light. William Carroll, 498.6 on the 496 with a 23 light for the loss. Randy Kraus now, 493, taking on Corey Ream, 471. Win light, give it to Kraus, 21, 2 above 3 to move on to round number 5. Corey Ream, way late on the let go, goes dead 4 to be 59 total. David Hebig, 470 in the dragster, taking on Brian Hoover, 468 here Tower side in the American dragster. At the stripe, win light to Hebig. 10 total, 4 dead 6. Gets the win. Hoover is 37 total, dropping it dead 2 for the loss. David Hebig moves on. Gary Pritchett, far lane, 454. Tower side, Jason Hoff, 433. And they're in. Here we go. Pritchett with the start line advantage. At the stripe, win light. The Pro Charger, dead 7 to be 22 total. Pritchett is 2 up front. Breaks it out a whole one. 453.0 on the 454 for the loss. Had plenty of room and couldn't get it back down. John Dustin, Tower side, 515, taking on Tom Stalba, 474. Give the win to Stava. 16, one above, 0 to be 26 total. Dustin is 11 up front, puts it one above 8. And the margin of victory, 003, goes to Stava. Tower side, Bob Murphy, 461, taking on Paul Riddle. Riddle, 496. Win light goes to Riddle. 32, one above, 0 to be 42 total. Locks out the 50 reaction time of Murphy. Murphy, 53 total as he drops a dead 3 for the loss. So here we go. Jack Crater, 529, taking on Matt Shapiro, 471. And the win light goes to Shapiro. He's 001 up front, brings it to one above 8 to be 19 total. Greater 28 on the let go and is out of here. Runs it down to go dead 7. That lap no good against Shapiro's. And that will conclude Altronics round number 4 of C2 Competition Converters and Machining Top Bulb. We're headed right into JRI Shocks round number 5 for Roadrunner Race Fuels No Box. Here we go. Matt Richeza, 583 in the Mustang, taking on Mike LaRose here, tower side, 643 for the Dart. $15 red is LaRose. Give the win to Richeza. Matt, 009 up front, cuts it off early. And LaRose throws away dead 0 with the 15 red light. Nick Beeler in the El Camino, 736 tower side, taking on Jed Narr, 580. Get the win there. Jed Narr, 581-0 on the 580. Makes him 51 total. Beeler, 25 on the tree, but then goes 743-9 on the 736 for the loss. I need Portatree Timing Systems. Round number 5 of Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. All cars to lane 6 and 6 only. All cars to lane 6 and 6 only for Junior Dragsters. Excuse me. Can we get 13 to 17 to lane 6 and 6 to 12-year-olds in 5? 6 to 12-year-olds in 5 and 13 to 17-year-olds to 6. Junior dragsters, 13 to 17-year-olds to lane 6, and 6 to 12-year-olds in 5. Give the win there to Jake Nahr as Kevin Mendenhall turns it 12 red, then cuts it off and goes for a Sunday drive. Nahr, 44 dead, 3 to be 47 total. If you are missing a air gauge, head down to FRBR Central. If you can describe it, they'll give it back to you. If you're missing an air gauge, head down to FRBR Central. If you can describe it, they'll give it back to you. Currently, also, we have best losing packages for Terry Neiman, CJ Farcia, Austin Yunt, and Shane Beck. Please go to FRBR Central to get these round prizes. Soggy Dunn here, Tower Side, 6:29 in the Camaro, taking on Paul Tim Jr. in the Vega, 6:03. At the stripe, win late by 0007 goes to Paul Tim Jr. 13 dead, 7 to be 20 total. Soggy's 18 dead, 2 to be 20 total. Tim moves on into round number 6. Chad Birch, Tower Side, 6:69 in the Mustang, taking on Kevin Core in the Demon, 7:05. Junior dragsters, we need 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 6, and we need 6 to 12-year-olds in lane 5. $11 red for Chad Birch. Give the win to Kevin Core. Birch going to kick himself a little bit there as Core way late. But Core throws down dead 4 to be 100 total. Dennis Kessler here at Tower Side, 572, taking on Brian Davidson, 662 for the Camaro. And juniors, that call is for the main event. The main event, we need juniors 6 to 12 in 5 and 13 to 17-year-olds in 6 for the main event. Brian Davison, 003 red, goes 660 with a 7 on a 662. Dennis Kessler, 21, breaks it out 3 thou, 571, 7 on the 572. John Northrup, 740 here, Tower Side. In the pickup, takes on Denny McCloskey, 665 for the Firebird. Denny cracks it, 10 red, gives the win to Northrup. Northrup, 735, 7 on the 740 dial. He'll move on. Denny throws away dead 0 with the 10 red light. Ray Barlow, 609 in the Mustang. Tower Side, Chris Gonier, 614. And if you're losing here in round 5, rush down to FRBR Central. Grab your no box shootout entry. $100 get you in for $2,500. Somebody ripping the loud pedal down there and give the win to Chris Gonier. He's 1 above 4 with a 17 reaction time for the win. Ray Barlow throws it dead 4 to be 56 total in the loss. Denny Renninger here tower side 7:46 gets the bye. Once again, we need competitive suspension. Round number 5 for C2 competition converter and machining top bulb. All cars and dragsters to 1 and 2. Dragsters and door cars to 1 and 2. You are blended this round. Dragsters and door cars to 1 and 2. You are now blended. Here we go. Porter Tree Timing Systems, round number 5 for the Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. Win late goes to Bobby Pennebaker. 8:19 with a 0 on 8:17. Grabs the win over Zach. Zach Gribden, 798.3 on the 796 for the loss. And Charlie Blittersdorf with the bye here. 792 the dial. And Charlie, 791.5 on the 792. 39 on the red side. Move on to the next round. Sophia Curtis, 898. Tower side taking on Shane Connor, 919 over in the far lane. Give the win to Sophia Curtis. 9 flat with a 3 on the 898 dial with a 33 late. Shane Connor, 914 with a 0 on a 919 with a 44 late, takes the loss. Camden Berry, 1207, get the bye. Barry 12-17 with a 5 on a 12:07 with a 48 late. We'll move on to round number 6. And that should do it for junior dragsters. And we got some new entry, new combination time runs for the shootout coming up next. All right, back into the main event here with Top ET. Don Balducci here, tower side, 665. Brent Novisky, 638 over in the far lane at the stripe. Winlight, give it to Novisky, 637.2 on the 638 dial. Balducci goes 663.5 on the 665 for the loss. Dan Wally, 604, taking on Eric Reef, 478 in the dragster. Give the win to Eric Reef. He goes dead 4 to be 27 total. Wally had the starting line advantage with a 10 to a 23, but breaks it out 3,000. 603.7 on the 604 dial for the loss. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need the design joint. Round number 5 of Roadrunner Race Fuels, no box to 1 and 2. Matt Richeza, you're the wait and see buy. Matt Richeza, you're the wait and see buy. I need all of no box for 6th round, the design joint. Roadrunner Race Fuels, no box, 2, 1 and 2, please. Here comes McClure at the stripe. Winlight, McClure, 009 margin of victory headed his way. He goes 563.9 on the 566 dial with a 17 reaction time. McCloskey, 28 on the hit, goes 662.0 on the 665 for the loss. Cancel the no box main event call. Cancel the no box main event call. Remain at your trailers. No box main event. Remain at your trailer. Fourth foul for Randy Krause, taking on David Hebig, 470. Tension in the pits. We need the no box shootout to 1 and 2. No box shootout to 1 and 2. Give the win to David Hebig. Dead on with a 5 to be 24 total. Takes out Krause's 25 reaction time as he breaks it out 2,000. 493.8 on the 495 or 494 for the loss. No box shootout. No box shootout to 1 and 2. Next up, Jason Hall, 433 here, tower side, taking on Paul Riddle, 496. something not set right on the little machine. He is way red. Give the win to Jason Hoff. Hoff goes dead 3 to be 52 total. Riddle just completely screwed that one up. Far lane, Tom Stalva, 471. Tower side, Nelson Belot, 605. Once again, we need the no box shootout. No box shootout to 1 and 2. No box shootout to 1 and 2. Here comes Stalva at the stripe. Win light. B-Lot 6034 on the 605 dial with a 28 light. Takes 002 margin of victory over Stalva. Stalva 469 with a 2 on a 471 with a 27 light. Out of here in round number 5. Matt Shapiro up now, 470 the dial for the Race Tech. Getting the bye run, and we'll head into round number 6. Shapiro misses it there. Good time to miss it on the bye run. Goes 469.3 on the 470. And we'll head into round number 6. That concludes top ball for round number 5 here in competitive suspension, round number 5. Zach Grignon, we need you to the base of the timing tower, please. Zach Grignon, we need you to the base of the timing tower, please, to FRBR Central. And as we get ready to go into the Saturday shootouts, brought to you by Blittersdorf Automotive, I want to let you know that they are located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. Blittersdorf Automotive is a family-owned and operated business for over 60 years. This one-stop shop offers complete automotive truck and trailer services, from basic repairs to complete engine or transmission replacements and vehicle accessory upgrades. They are your destination. Brian and his crew also handle state inspections, emissions, and utilize a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center. From daily driver to street rod and performance vehicles, call Blittersdorf at 610-444-0175 for all of your automotive needs. And Danny Spots, you have the best losing package for junior dragsters. Head down to FRBR Central and claim your prize. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need Blittersdorf's Automotive Junior Dragster Shootout to lane 8 and 8 only. If you want to run the left side, you go to the left side of lane 8. If you want to run the right lane, you go to the right side of lane 8. All ages to the lane 8 and 8 only for the Junior Dragster Shootout. And currently, I don't have the driver's information in the shootout, but we are working to get that, so I can at least announce this information for you. Motorcycle here, tower side, 547 over in the far lane, 644. For the door car, here comes the dragster, or the motorcycle, excuse me. Down at the stripe, give the win, double breakout to the motorcycle. 544.7 on the 547 dial with a 13 reaction time. The door car 11 at the hit goes 641.5 on the 644 for the loss. Tower side in the Camaro taking on Cutlass. 727 for the Lucas Oil lane. Penske lane here, tower side, 732. At the straight, give it here, tower side. 001, dead 2 to be 3 total. Thanks for playing to the car over in the Lucas Oil lane. 37 up front, breaks it out, 6th thou on the 727 dial. Kyle Core over in the far lane, 629 for the dart. Andy Purcell here, tower side, 584 in the wheelies. At the stripe, give the win to Kyle Core. He's 5 dead 7 to be 12 total in the dart. Purcell is 17 and breaking it out. Goes 579.3 on the 584 for the loss. Roy Krupp here, tower side in the S10. 622 taking on Brian Fegley in the pickup, 686. Give the win to Rory. Brian missed it a ton and could not run the number. Rory gets the job done, moves on to round number 2. 2 down, 1 back the whole way here. Tower side, AJ Jenkins. AJ dialed in at a 663, taking on Tom Scripignano, 688 in the pickup. Once again, Junior Dragster Shootout. Junior Dragster Shootout. All ages to lane 8 and 8 only. And give the win to Scripignano. He's 004, 1 above 9 to be 23 total. AJ hits it 46 up front and is wasting gas. 661.3 on the 663 for the loss. Soggy Dunn here, tower side, 629, taking on driver over in the far lane, 581. That's Chris Culp. Great pair of lights here down at the stripe. Win light. Give it to Culp. 582.8 on the 581 with a 005 light to be 23 total. Soggy breaking it out. 4th thou with the 008 reaction time. Got there first, had the room, but did not get it done on the big end. Terry Benton here, tower side, 670, taking on Jeremy Stoker, 650 for the Camaro. Give the win to Stoker, 39, 1 above 8 for the win on the 650 dial. Benton breaks it out, 665.8 on the 670 dial for the loss. Paul Northrop here, tower side. Brandon over in the far lane in the Malibu. Give the win to Paul Northrop. 12, breaking it out, 6 thou, 665, 6 on the 666 dial. Brandon breaks it out, worse, 724, 8 on the 727 dial, and is out of here. Jamie Colon, 674, over in the far lane. And give the win to Jamie, 006 as the Chargers red. And Jamie goes 676.4 on the 674 for the win. Steve Dustin in the Mustang, 728, taking on the Tesla here at Tower Side. Of J.D. Anderson. So we're going to be doing the no box shootout, then we're going to go to the junior shootout, and then we're going to go back to the main events. Trying to keep everybody updated. Tesla with the win, 4 on the tree. Goes 623.9 on the 619 dial. J.D. Anderson moving on. Dustin, 730 with a 7 on a 728. Gets the loss. Winlight Tower Side, 711 with a 7 on a 710. Far lane breaks it out, 1,633.9 on the 634. Dave Northrup, the Kamikaze Kid, driving the Camaro. Dialed in at a 586. Tower Side, Kyle Gockley, 587 for the pickup. Straight, Winlight, give it to Gockley. 594.2 on the 587 dial for the win. Kamikaze Kid missed it big. Goes 582.0 on the 586 for the loss. Dave Northrup, not Dan Northrup, my bad. That was not the Kamikaze Kid. Caleb Klein over in the pickup in the far lane. The Roadster here, Tower Side, 628. Klein, 650. That's Ron Reber here, Tower Side. Reber breaks it out. 625.5 on the 628 dial with a 25 late. Klein will move on. 651.1 on the 650 dial with a 31 late. Chad Birch in the Mustang over in the far lane, 669. Tower Side, 739 the dial. For Ted Miley. Birch already way in front, has got this one in the bag. Birch will move on as Ted with issues here, Tower Side. Andrew Braccudo, 697 in the far lane. Jacob Wilson,
Our side, 625.
foul. Winlight, tower side, 001 up front, puts it 2 above 6 to be 27 total for the win. Andrew, 51 at the hit, no good, breaks it out 1 thou, and was mathematically eliminated from the start. Motorcycle up here, 554, taking on CJ Ketterer, 809. Sam Koonsman on the give the win to the door car. 810 with a 7 on 809 with a 44 light. Koonsman here, tower side on the bike, 555 on a 554. 555 with a 5. With a 64 light, no good. CJ Ketterer moves on. Marcus McClure here, tower side, 685. Leo Drysdale over in the Camaro, 593. Winlight, tower side for McClure, 003 margin of victory. He's 9-0. Taking 003 straight and takes the win from Drysdale, who goes 25 on the hit and then 591.7, breaking it out. Mike Dugan here, tower side, 593, taking on the new school Camaro, 651. Camaro, big time red, is out of here. Dugan will move on, 592.5 on the 593, and the Camaro, 647.7 on the 651. Anthony Fetch over in the far lane, 649. Give the win to Fetch. 006, 1 above 0 to be 16 total. Tower side, 26 on the hit. Dead 0, great lap, but no good. Fetch moving on. Kurt Holland here, tower side, 605. Mac Doberty over in the far lane. Holland in full control here. Holland with the win, 15, 1 above 0 to be 25 total. Mac breaks it out, 610 with the 2 on the 613 dial, way late. Tower side, Trish Witt in the FRBR house truck, 575. Taking on Denny McCloskey, 664. stripe, Winlight McCloskey, 15 total, just nasty. 15 dead zero at 99 miles an hour for the win. Trish missed it at the start, breaks it out, 574.5 on the 575 dial for the loss. Joe Dedrick, 553 in the Camaro. AJ Cowing here tower side, dialed in a 609. Give the win to Cowing as Dedrick is 007 red, then breaks it out. 551.1 on the 553 dial for the loss. Cowing goes 607.1 on the 609, and we'll move on to round two. Bill Coate here, tower side, 574. Taking on the Nathan Mendenhall machine. Well, I guess Nathan's back behind the wheel, possibly. But either way, going to get a win light here. 614.1 on the 615 dial with 23 light. Coat here, tower side, 005 red. Goes 577.5 on the 574. Kevin Mendenhall over in the Lucas Oil lane, 611 the dial. Ray Fordyce III here, tower side in the pickup, 654. Give the win by 005 to Mendenhall. Dead 9 with a 26 late to be 35 total, locking out the 36 late here, tower side. Good lap, 36 dead 4, 40 total, win you a lot of races, just not that one. Shannon Fordyce here, tower side, Dice Girl 627, taking on Nelson B-Lot 606 for the Malibu. At the stripe, get the win to B-Lot. Dead on with a 6 to be 20 total. Tower side goes dead 9 with the 18 reaction time, but no good for Shannon Fordyce. Marty Flagel, 568. Well, maybe Nathan Mendenhall is in the Chevelle. They got it fixed. At the stripe, win light to Flagel, 569.9 on the 568. With a 58 light, the Chevelle, 20 on the tree, had him covered, but breaks it out, 582.3 on the 583 for the loss. Give the win to the motorcycle. 563-3 on the 561. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need main event, no box to 1 and 2. Matt Richeza, you are the wait and see by. Matt Richeza, you're the wait and see by. No box, main event to 1 and 2. Matt Richeza, you are the wait and see by. Junior shootout coming up now. Brandon Jenkins over in the far lane. 799. Tower side, Riley Source, 792. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need top bulb, main event to 3 and 4. You are on a ladder. Top bulb to 3 and 4. You are on a ladder. Top bulb, main event to 3 and 4. You are on a ladder. And attention in the pits, the concession stand will be closing at 8:30. So if you haven't got your racer dinner, be sure to head over there and get that. 8:30, the concession stand will close for the night, and that includes the racer appreciation dinner. So head over there and grab that. Winlight to Jenkins, 801 with an 8 on a 799. Source, 791.7 on the 792 for the loss. I believe Malia Curtis here, tower side, 799. And I can't remember who the driver is over in the far lane. Dialed 795. Winlight, far lane, 799.7 on the 795 with the 39 late. Malia late at the hit, goes 805.4 on the 799 for the loss. Reagan Ketterman over in the far lane, 1210 the dial. Tower side, not sure, 868. So once again, we need main event. Top bulb to 3 and 4. Main event top bulb to 3 and 4. You are on a ladder. Top bulb. You are on a ladder. Top bulb to 3 and 4 for the main event. No box. Main event, you should be to 1 and 2. And Matt Richeza, you are the wait and see by. Attention in the pits. I need Austin Yunt and Shane Beck, Jeremy Stoker, John Dustin, and Soggy Dunn to go to FRBR Central to collect some of your best losing package prizes. Give the win there to Reagan Ketterman. She's 12 and goes 12-17-8 on the 12-10 dial for the win. Tower side, 50 for the hit, goes 875 with a 0 on a 868 for the loss. Not sure of either driver here, so I apologize. 796 tower side, 799 in the far lane. Win late far lane, 8 flat with a 0 on a 799 dial with a 32 late tower side. 22 at the hit, but can't run the number 8065 on the 796 dial for the loss. I believe this might be Mikey Ulrich here, tower side. It's one of the Ulrichs. 790, far lane, unsure, 796 the dial. Far lane 007 red gives the win here, tower side, 791.9 on the 790 dial. Far lane goes 798.1 on the 796 for the loss. Laney Thomas, tower side, 1085. Shane. And unfortunately, tower side cut off in the beams while they're trying to stage. So the competition by going over to the far lane. 8046 on the 805 for Shane. Tyler here, tower side, dialed in at an 810. Taking on Aaron over in the far lane, dialed a 9 flat. Win light here, tower side to Tyler. 8089 on the 810 dial. Takes the win over Aaron. Aaron 897.9 on the 9 flat dial for the loss. Shane Connor over in the far lane, 915 the dial. 8 flat the dial for the driver here, tower side. Wind light here, tower side, 794.5 on the 8 flat dial. Far lane 9084 on the 8915 dial for the loss. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Junior Dragster main event to lane 6. Junior Dragster main event to lane 6. Junior Dragster main event to lane 6. Tower side's going to grab the win, dead on with a 9 as the far lane breaks it out. 12:03.1 on the 12:05 for the loss. Addison Hill here, tower side. Dialed in at an 8:05. Anna over in the far lane, dialed in at a 7:98. Yep. Jackson Griner over in the far lane, 897 the dial. And Alexis, I believe Lusby here, tower side, 12:07. Give the win to Jackson Griner, 9:013 on the 897 dial. Tower side, 12:13 with a 0 and 12:07 for the loss. Paul Stalba here, tower side, dialed in at a 798. Far lane dialed in at a 793. I think the car says Dexter Gomez over there in the far lane. Get the win light to Gomez, 796.6 on the 793 with a 26 light. Takes the 002 margin of victory. Paul Stalba, 798.5 on the 798, but the 59 light cost him up here at the start.
Gage Hill here, Tower Side, 895.
Taking on Gavin Roth in the junior funny car over in the far lane. Tower Side Red gives the win to the funny car junior. The funny car goes 840 with a 4 on an 841 dial for the win. Tower Side 890 with an 8 on an 895. Up here now, 814 the dial. Tower Side taking on Logan Anderson, dialed in at an 810 over in the Lucas Oil lane. And we have called all classes for the main event. The main event, we've called all classes. No box should be in 1 and 2. Top bulb should be in 3 and 4. And juniors should be in 6. Ella with the starting line advantage here. At the stripe, win light. Give it to Logan Anderson. 812 with a 5 on an 810 dial with a 46 late. Ella had the starting line advantage and the room at the stripe, but couldn't tighten it up. 813 with a 5 on an 814 for the loss. Not sure of either driver here, but far lane goes red, gives the win here, Tower Side. Tower Side goes 8045 on the 807 dial for the loss. Far lane 12025 on the 1197, plus the red light will not move on. Jordan Denny over in the far lane, 795. Chase Huber here, Tower Side, dialed a Chase Huber here, Tower Side, 799. .002 margin of victory. Give it to Chase Huber. Dead on with a 2 to be 37 total. Takes out the 009 reaction time of Jordan Denny. Denny gives that one back. 798 with a 0 and a 795 for the loss. Jillian over lane 839, and that will conclude round number 1 of the Blittersdorf Automotive Junior Dragster Saturday Shootout. Jillian 005 red. I think it's Kleinfelter if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong there. Goes 8:41 with a 9 on 8:39. And a little track prep here before we get back into the main events. Here we go with round 6 of the main event here for Roadrunner Race Fuels. No box. It's the design joint, round number 6. Denny Renninger here, tower side, 749, taking on John Northrup, 739. Give the win to Renninger. 747.7 on the 749 dial. Takes out Northrup. Northrup 736.3 on the 739. Missed it. You got 10 minutes until the concession stand closes up. 8:30. It is all done. Dennis Kessler, 572 here, tower side. Jed Narr, 580 in the Camaro in the far lane. $12 red for Kessler. Give the win to Narr. Narr will move on. Narr goes 576.7 on the 580 dial as Kessler turns it 12 red and goes 570 with a 3 on a 572. Chris Gonier here, tower side, 614, taking on Jake Narr, 548. Times at the stripe, win light by 008, give it to Chris Gonier, dead 3 to be 15 total. Jake Narr 15 at the hit, runs it dead 8, a great lap, but no good. The competition continues to get hotter here in Roadrunner Race Fuels No Box as we click them off. Kevin Core here, tower side, 703, taking on Paul Tim Jr., 602 in the Vega. Give the win there to Paul Tim. 605.9 on the 602 with a 20 late. Kevin Core missed it completely. Breaks it out. 702.1 on the 703. Matt Richeza with the bye here. 610 the dial. And Richeza clicks it off early, goes 615 with a 3 on a 610 with a 001 red light. Right into round number 6, which is Wilson Racing Engines. Round number 6 of C2 Competition Converters and Machining. Top ball. Brent Nowitzki has the bye. They are on the ladder now. 635 the dial for Brent. Late at the hit there is Brent. He goes 634.7 on the 635. Track light starting to come up now. The drivers will be able to not be startled as bad when that top bulb comes on. It's hard to pick that thing up out of a black hole, so. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need top bulb shootout. Top bulb shootout. To 7 and 8, please. To 7 and 8. Top bulb shootout to 7 and 8. Top bulb shootout to 7 and 8, please. Blittersdorf's Automotive. Saturday shootout. Top bulb shootout to 7 and 8. Nelson Ballot. Here at Tower Side 602, taking on Eric Reed, 477. Here comes the dragster, chasing down the Malibu. At the stripe, win light, Malibu. He's 10 total for the win. He is 4, dead 6, and moving on. Eric Reed throws down 24, dead 9, 33 total. Will win you a lot of laps, but not when the Malibu shows up 10 total. Jason Hoff, Tower Side, 433 for the Pro Charge Dragster, taking on David Hebig, 470 over there in the Lucas Oil Lane. Charger, and it's not going to get there. Give the margin of victory. 14 10,000ths to David Hebig. 469.8 on the 470 with a 14 late. Jason Hoff goes 432.7 on the 433 with a 17 late. David moving on. Matt Shapiro, 469 in the dragster, dialing in against John McClure, 563 on the Chevy S10 pickup. $20,000 on the line here in C2 Competition Converters and Machining Top Bulb. And we're clicking them away. 003 red for McClure. Gives the win to Shapiro. Shapiro throws down 18 total. He's 15 dead 3 and moving on. McClure throws away a dead 7 run as he's 003 red on the let go. Shapiro moving in to round number 7. So that will complete Wilson Racing Engines round number 6 here in C2 Competition Converters and Machining Top Bulb. Here we go, semifinals of the main event for the Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. Towerside, Charlie Blittersdorf, cue ball, 792 the dial, taking on Sophia Curtis, 896 for the Mike Boss out of Gambrels, Maryland. Top shootout, you should be in 7 and 8. Top shootout, you should be in 7 and 8. Should be loading up and getting ready. Top shootout, should be in 7 and 8. Loading up and getting ready. Give the win there to Charlie Blittersdorf, 792 with a 0 on a 792 dial to be 50 total. Sophia, 46 on the hit, can't run the number. 899 with a 7 on an 896 for the loss. Camden Berry holding it down strong for the 6 to 9 year olds. 12-11 the dial. Going up against Bobby Pennebaker Jr. 820 here Tower Side. Here comes Pennebaker. Barry is in trouble with that reaction time. Oh, but he gets around him. 12-21-6 on the 12-11 dial. Pennebaker takes too much straight, breaks it out 8 thou. 819 with a 2 on an 820 with a 36 late. The 12-second junior moving on to the final round. Back to the shootouts here for top ball.
I don't have any names thus far, so I will try to work through it the best I can.
And call the action for you. Tower side 632, the dragster 473. Detroit gives the win to the Dragster. 004, dead 7 to be 11 total. Door car 11 on the let go, no good on the big end. 634-6 on the 632 dial for the loss. Get the win here, Tower Side. 619 with an 8 on a 619. I believe that was the Tesla. Takes out Matt Ryan. 628 with a 4 on the 631. AJ Cowan here, Tower Side, 607. Taking on Jim Carty, 568 in the Cavalier. Win late, Tower Side, Cowan. 6068 on the 607 dial with a 13 light. Cardi turns it 10 red and will end his day. Dragster, Tower Side, 484. The fast Pontiac over in the far lane, 517. Get the win here, Tower Side, to the Dragster. 487-1 on the 484 dial on the 31 late. The door car breaks it out. 515-6 on the 517 for the loss. Travis Hill over in the far lane, 655. Dragster here, Tower Side, 467. Hill's out there. Here comes the Dragster. Down at the stripe. Win late. Hill. 658-1 on the 655 dial with a 20 late. The Dragster breaks it out. 1 thou. 11. Take 04 at the stripe for the loss. Travis Hill moving on. Raquel Galinas here, Tower Side, 490. Mark Kelly over in the far lane, 449. Kelly in control and gets the win late. Dead 7 to be 22 total. Raquel goes 491.3 on the 490 for the loss. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need B&M Performance and Machining, round number 7 of Roadrunner Race Fuels, no box. You are on a ladder, and I need you to 1 and 2, please. No box to 1 and 2. You are on a ladder now. No box, round 7, main event to 1 and 2. Jake Morris here, tower side in the door car, 628. Jeremy Popple over in the dragster, 459. Morris in control of this one. Here comes the dragster. Win late. Morris, 001, 1 above, 8 for 19 total. The dragster, 17 on the let go, breaks it out. 456.1 on the 459 dial for the loss. Randy Krause, tower side, 493. Taking on Melissa Kelly over in the far lane, 469. Give the win to Kelly. 469.4 on the 469. And Randy Krause, that is a burn ticket if I've ever seen one. Keep all sharp objects away from Mr. Krause. 17 up front. Breaking it out, 5,000, 492.5 on the 493. As Melissa Kelly throws down 61 total. Mike Hoff here, tower side, 464, taking on Mark Manley, 601 for the Chevy 2. Give the win to Manley. He's dead on 1 to be 35 total. Mike Hoff gets behind 467.0 on the 464 with the 11 late 006 margin of victory headed to Mark. The Kamikaze Kid, Dan Northrop, 575. Tower side to pick up, 618. Win late, tower side by 002. Give it to the pickup. 10, 1 above 2 to be 22 total. Northrop was 21 on the let go, had to be dead 0. Could not get it done. Goes dead 3. 24 total, great lap. Nothing doing. Northrop out of here. Dan Wally here, tower side, 603. And give it to the far lane. 009, 3 above 4 for the win. Tower side 604.2 on the 603, but late at the light. Austin Yunt here, tower side 606. Far lane 526 the dial. Give it to Yunt. 6080 on the 606 dial. For the 44 late, far lane, way late, breaks it out 1 thou, 525.9 on the 526 for the loss. Anthony Fetch in the dragster. Over in the far lane, 474. Tower side, 628 for the door car. It's raced over here.
Win late. Give it to Fetch.
Way late. It was 632 4, 628 for the loss. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster Final. To the lanes, please. Stage in lane number 6. Junior finals to the stage and lanes, please. For the main event, junior main event finals to the stage and lanes, please. Melanie back up here to pick up 626. Taking on the dragster in the far lane, 459. Give the win to Melanie. Dead on with a 4 to be 53 total. The dragster breaks it out big. 455.0 and the 459 for the loss. Barry Salter here, tower side in the Nova, 674. Taking on Tom Husigan, 502 in the dragster. Here's the dragster, but it's got some work to do. Win light, Salter, 673.4 on the 674 dial with a 008 light. Double breakout, Husigan, 5014 on the 502 for the loss. David Tyler here, tower side, 559. Taking on the 533 dial of the dragster in the far lane. Of Darren Mattern. Darren Mattern over in the far lane. Brian Source over in the Roadster. At the straight, give the win to the Roadster. 002, one above 4 to be 16 total. Murphy
Breaks it out.
mathematically eliminated from the start. Goes 470, 481 in the losing effort. Wayne Redrow over in the far lane, 475. Tower side, 580 is the dial for the door car of Don Thomas. Give the window back 477.2 on the 475 dial with an 18th. The door car, dead 5 to be 78 total. Junior, main event final. We need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, main event final. We need you to the lanes, please. Grinder Brothers, Heating and Cooling, Junior Dragsters, main event finals. We need you to the lanes, please.
Tower side 683 taking on the Dragster 451.
Gary Pritchett in the Dragster. And Pritchett. Of Brian Hoover. Brian Hoover here, tower side in the Dragster. And finally, she finds some electricity in her lane. Becky Mendenhall, 13 up front, goes dead 6 to be 19 total. Tower side breaks it out, 466.2 on the 467 and was mathematically eliminated from the start. Joe Dedrick over in the far lane, 551. Tower side, Mike Morris, 460 in the Dragster. Staging duel between the Dragster and the door. Dedrick at the stripe. Win light. Give it to Morris. 009 margin of victory. He's 30 up front. Goes 1 above 2 on the 460 dial. Dedrick misses at 57 off the hit. Goes 550 with a 4 on a 551 in the breakout loss. Caitlin Krause here, tower side, 492. Taking on Jason Barrow, 444 for the dragster. Give the win to Krause. She's 493.9 on the 492 dial with a 13 late. Barrow misses it up front. Goes 443.7 on the 444 dial for the loss. David George here, tower side, 473. Taking on Jake Narr, 548 for the door car. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need C2, competition converter and machining top ball. Main event, round number 7, Safeco Insurance to 7 and 8. Top ball to 7 and 8 for the main event. Top ball, main event to 7 and 8. Main event, give the win to Jake Narr, 553.9 on the 548. Gets that one. That is a Christmas present. Hand-wrapped and hand-delivered from David George. George 6 up front, breaks it out, 472.0 on the 473. Never looked when he drove past Narr and right to the trailer. Narr moves on. Tower side, Matt Shell, 480, taking on Connor Hebig, 475. Once again, round 7 of the main event for top ball. We need you to 7 and 8, please. 7 and 8, please. Win light, Hebig, 005, 3 above, 0 to be 35 total. Shell, 32 on the hit. Needed to run it dead 3 or better. Goes 482.8 on the 480 for the loss. Ray Fordyce Jr., tower side, 451. Brooke Kitchen over in the truck. One dialed in a 610. Fordyce, dead 9 to be 29 total. Brooke cracks it 5 red, goes 608.9 on the 610 for the loss. Tower side, Paul Riddle, 495 on the dragster, taking on Eric Bowles, 697 for the Malibu. top bulb, round 7 to 7 and 8. Top bulb, round 7 of the main event to 7 and 8. Top bulb. C2 Competition Converters and Machining, top bulb, round number 7 to 7 and 8. Safeco Insurance, round number 7. Paul Riddle needs a miracle. At the stripe, no miracle here. Bowles throws down 31 total as he's dead 5. And Riddle bows out with his 68 total package and is headed back to Delaware. Here we go with the main event of No Box coming out now. We're in B&N Performance and Machining round number 7. We've got Matt Richeza, tower side, 581 in the Mustang. For the FRBR check collector himself, taking on Jed Narr, 580, almost heads up here for the Camaro. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box, shootout, no box, shootout. 1075, you are the wait and see buy. 1075, you're the wait and see buy. I need no box shootout to 1 and 2. No box shootout to 1 and 2, please. Matt Richeza has this one in the bag, and he does. Goes 583, 3 on the 581 dial with an 11 reaction time. Jed Narr missed it. He's 580 with a 5 on the 580 dial to be 78 total, and Richeza moves on. Denny Renninger, 746 the dial here, tower side for the Oldsmobile. Taking on Paul Tim Jr., 6 flat for the Vega. Blittersdorf's Automotive, no box, shootout to 1 and 2, 1075. You are the buy, the wait and see buy. Renninger is in trouble. At the stripe, win late, Paul Tim Jr., 604 with an 8 on a 6 flat with a 24 late. Renninger throws down dead 8 to be 87 total in the loss. And Chris Gonier with the buy this round, 610 on the pickup. And our junior finals will be up next. And Gonier, 39 on the hit, goes 612 with a 9 on a 610 dial. So junior finals coming up next, the finals of Griner Brothers. Here we go. They're pulling them up to the beams. Final round for the $2,000 to win. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters here at the Ken's Custom Chassis Independent Showdown presented by Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Charlie Blittersdorf, Tower Side, 791 the dial. We'll be taking on Camden Berry, 12-22, holding it down for the 6 to 9-year-olds. Who's it gonna be? Both drivers are in. We're ready for a drag race. This is going to be a tight one. Almost identical reaction times. Here comes Blittersdorf at the stripe. Win light, Blittersdorf. He's 76. Goes 793. 1 on the 791 dial. Camden Berry holds strong with an 83 reaction time, but breaks it out by 1/1000th of a second. A heartbreaker for Camden Berry. 12-21. 9 on the 12-22. Give the win to Cue Ball. Charlie Blittersdorf is your winner here on the Saturday-Sunday combined. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster, and is $2,000 richer. Main event top ball. Main event top ball. We need you to roll down for us, please. Main event top ball. We need you to roll down for us, please. And we need second round of the Blittersdorf Automotive Junior Dragster Shootout to lane 8 and 8 only. Junior Shootout to 8 and 8 only. Safeco Insurance, round number 7 of C2 Competition Converter and Machining Top Ball, rolling into the water box. Tower Side in the Penske lane, it'll be Brent Nowitzki, dialed 635 in the Trans Am, taking on the Lucas Oil lane of Nelson Belot, 601 for the wheel stand in Malibu. Junior shootout to lane 8, please. Junior shootout to lane 8. Green on both sides. Here comes Nelson, and he's in full control. Win light, though, goes to Brent Nowitzki. Belot gives it back by 0-0-1. Wow. Brent Nowitzki gets a Christmas present. 636.5 on the 635 dial with a 40 light Belot. 16 up front, gives it back. 6:04.9 on the 6:01. Brent Nowitzki moves on to round number 8. Who will meet Brent Nowitzki in the finals of Top Bulb? Will it be David Hebig, 470 dial over in the Lucas Oil lane, or Matt Shapiro here, Tower side in the Penske lane? Almost a heads-up start here, 471 to a 470. We're staged up, ready to go. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. David Hebig trips him up front, throws down one total to go to the finals. David Hebig, trip, dead one. Takes out Shapiro. Shapiro, 24 on the let go. No good. Mathematically eliminated, wasting gas. 470 with a 1 on the 471 dial. David Hebig will meet Brent Nowitzki in the finals of C2 competition. Converters and Machining Top Bulb for $20,000. So we got the motorcycle here, Tower side, 545. Door car over in the far lane, 647. As we're in the no box shootout. Get the win to the motorcycle, 547.8 on the 545 with a 12 late. Takes out the door car. Door car, 650 with a 2 on the 647 with a 33 late for the loss. Next up, Tower side, 611. 51. .005 margin of victory going over to Mendenhall. Mendenhall goes one above one on the 611 dial, as neither him or Stoker were their traditional lights. Stoker breaks it out 648.8 on the 651 for the loss. Jamie Cologne over in the far lane, 674. Cowling here in the tower side, 607. Green on both sides at the stripe. Wind light, tower side to Cowling. Goes 608.1 on the 607 dial with a 43 light. Jamie had the better light 19, but breaks it out one hole, 673.0 on the 674. Marcus McClure here, tower side, 684, taking on Chad Birch, 669 for the Mustang. At the stripe, give the wind to the far lane, 671.7 on the 669 dial with a 16 light. Tower side, missed it, 685.5 on the 684 for the loss. Jake Morris, you are the wait and see by, and I need top bulb, shootout to lanes 5 and 6. Top bulb shootout to 5 and 6. Jake Morris, you're the wait and see by. I need top bulb shootout to 5 and 6. Denny McCloskey and Kurt Holland here. Great matchup. McCloskey missed it though. Here comes Holland. Back in, shimmy shaking on Holland's machine. He takes the 005. Margin of victory, 606.6 on the 604 dial with a 26 light. McCloskey dead 5 to be 57 total in out of here in round 2. Kyle Gockley up now, 586 tower side. 649 for the driver over in the far lane. Give the wind to the far lane, 651.7 on the 649 with a 009. Gockley missed it, goes 587.8 on the 586 for the loss. Roy Krupp here, tower side, 622, taking on Kyle Core in the dart, 627. Once again, we call top bulb shootout to 5 and 6. Top bulb shootout to 5 and 6. Jake Morris, you are the wait and see by. Give the win to Kyle Core, 628.9 on the 627 with a 24 light. Rory misses it up front, goes dead 7 to be 57 total. Tom Skripik-Nano over in the far lane, 685 the dial. Tower side, 625. Give the win to Skripik-Nano by 0005. He's 005, 2 above, 4 for the win to be 28 total. Tower side goes 006, 2 above, 3 to be 29 total for the loss. Paul Northrup here, tower side, 661, taking on CJ Ketterer's 809. Win late. Give it to Ketterer. 811 with a 2 on the 809 for the win. Tower side goes 665, 4 on the 661 for the loss. 008 margin of victory going to Ketterer. Tesla here, tower side, 619. Far lane, 615. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need the semifinals of bottom no box for the Roadrunner Race Fuels no box to 1 and 2. Roadrunner Race Fuels no box semifinals to 1 and 2. Get the win to the far lane, 612 with the 7 on the 615 with the 005 light, the Tesla 008 red, and breaks it out, 618 with the 6 on the 619. Nelson Belot, 605 over in the far lane. Mike Dugan here, tower side. Dial 592. Dugan as Belot turns it red, 6010 and the 605 with a 14 red light for Belot. And Dugan moves on 593.0 and the 592 for the loss. Tower side 728 taking on the motorcycle 562. And that concludes. Now go into the Blittersdorf Automotive Junior Dragster Shootout. Junior Dragster Shootout rolling out next. We need the final round of C2 competition converters and machining top bulb to lane 3. C2 competition converters and machining top bulb to lane 3 for the $20,000 final. Reagan Ketterman over the far lane, 12-14. And we need the finals at top to lane 3. Finals at top to lane 3. Reagan with the starting line advantage at the stripe. Win late, Reagan. 12-17-1 on the 12-14 with a 41 late. Tower side goes dead 4, but 79 on the hit, no good. And once again, we don't have all the information for the drivers in this class for the shootout. It's not set up with the shootout driver entry name, so a lot not on files here, but trying to keep you updated on the ones that I know offhand to the best of my ability. No box and top, main event. Roll down to the head of staging, no box. And top, main event. Start heading down. Great run there here, Tower side. That last pair trip zip to a 007. Chase Huber over in the far lane. 799. Get the win, Tower side, 898.6 on the 897. Takes out Huber, 8 flat with a 5 on it, 799. And the funny car getting the bye here, 840.